Choconnichi wa. Sup, bitches? Choco Minato, flavors forgetful fanatic signing on for what assumedly is going to be the last Shining Soul Sunday or Shining Sunday. So I haven't quite figured out what I wanted to do it to call it because I like how Shining Soul Sunday sounds as a title, but the problem is that Shining Soul is an actual title in the Shining series of games. It's the GBA like Diablo-esque dungeon crawler games. Shining Soul 2 is genuinely really good. Shining Soul 1 is alright. A bit bland. It feels more like a proof of concept, but Shining Soul 2, that was legitimately really good. And I guess if I keep this whole Shining Sunday thing going on, I guess I could do that. But I guess this is an opportunity to bring up the poll that I talked about a little bit earlier. See if I can find it really quick. Wait, where's my poll? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. OBS, why are you doing this to me? OBS, please stop. Okay. I mean, the hell is fuck all that. Okay, zoom in there so I don't have to look at that shit. Okay, so there's this poll. Can I zoom in a bit more? Yeah, here's good. Okay, well, let me put it on here. Okay, so I made this poll last week after I ended my Shining Force 2 stream about what I should do with my Sunday block going forward. I am going to remake it after today. I'm going to delete this poll. I'm going to make a new one. Because I feel like this one here, more Shining Soul Sunday, hello? There it is. So I felt like this right here, more Shining Soul Sunday, I felt like that one is a bit vague as to what it means for people that just happen to see it. So I'm going to retitle this one to Another Shining Force RPG, or rather another Shining RPG, another Shining Force, like something like that, right? I'm relabeling this one to be more clear. It's like I'm going to relabel this one to be like play another Shining Force game, and this one would be play a different JRPG, and this one could be I don't care, and this last one that was thumbs up that I kind of put there as like a fucking nonchalant whatever, like +1 as a generic +1. I'm going to change this one. Oh, it won't let me highlight the thumbs up. I'm going to change this one to another month, like not another month, but like Sunday will be like another theme for Sunday, like instead of Sunday being JRPG, that could be like change it to like something else, like to change to another, play a different genre. I would say change to like Sunday for a different genre of game altogether instead of JRPG. Like it could be like I don't know, puzzle game Sunday, or action game Sunday, racing game Sunday, like something like that, right? So I'm going to remake this poll at the end of the stream and get rid of this one. Although I will say that Splat here has put a recommendation for me playing Dark Wizard for the Sega Mega CD. I have that one logged. I have that on my list of games that were recommended to me. Actually, do I have it still? I should still have it somewhere here in my folder. I don't remember if it's in my generic documents folder or if it's in my VTuber folder. Let me double check here. Games for Windows Live. Jesus, I still have that? I thought I got rid of that. What is even here? Yeah, no, save that for later. Actually, no. Let me put my notepad up. Let me write that down. Because I'm going to forget. Okay, notepad. Check. Games for Windows Live folder. Bracket. Documents. Close bracket. Documents. Wait, where is that? Documents. Close bracket. Okay. Okay, let's see. What the hell is this? I just have these two files here labeled 2025. Put that in the notes. Check 2025 files. titles, bracket, documents, close bracket. Okay, let's see. Anime, that's different. High school. Hitmonchan? I have one labeled Hitmonchan. I don't know what the... whatever, let's see. Actually, I could just blanket search. Game. Search game. Save games. Roxy stances. Right! Kakuto Chojin! I was playing Kakuto Chojin. Because on the Zinnia emulator, does it run all the... It runs okay in some areas, and it depends on the stage. I should save that for a different stream where I talk about the Xbox. Okay, game night, game settings, game rec. Also not here. Okay, wait, let me check my VTuber folder then. Stream titles. Where the hell is this? I know that I saved a text folder of all of the games that people recommended to me. Wait. It's in my desktop, isn't it? It's on my desktop, isn't it? My fucking desktop. Okay. Let's see. Minimize. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Games from Discord. Here we go. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could put this here. It should be fine. Okay. I can just drag and drop text files, right? I should be able to do that, right? Well, you know what? We'll find out. Here we go. Alright, let's test this. Okay, it does work. I just need to make it way smaller. Fit. I wish I could make this go by faster. There we go. This will work. Now, if only I can I scroll this up or down or something? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to instead make a new, let me add a text here. Here we go. Text. Oh, yes. Create new. Put that here, and I'll just copy and paste this whole thing and just add it here. I should have done that earlier. Why didn't I do it earlier? Okay, yeah. Alright. Take this. Make it way smaller. There we go. Right, so here we have Tall Guy recommending me to play Bob D, which I did play, so I probably should put that strike through. I don't want to delete it, because I still want to remember that he recommended it to me, but I'll put a... how do I do a strike through again? It's Control S? No, it's like... Is it that? I forgot how to do strike throughs. Wait, can I even do strike through in OBS? Because I think it has to be the whole thing, right? You know what? I'll worry about that later. Alright, so, yes. Oh shit, I have to fix that. My controller got disconnected. My controller connection timed out. Worry about that later. So Tall Guy recommended me Bob D, which I played. It was... It was suffering. Or really, it wasn't suffering. It was just mind-numbing. I didn't quite like it all that much. But I reckon... Oh, I don't mind being recommended stuff. It was a learning experience for me, okay? There's Carmelo recommended me Bakudo, which I played off stream. Boker, which I played off stream. Glory Miserable Survivors, which I haven't played yet. Dead as Disco, which I did play before he recommended to me. I knew about Dead as Disco before Malone recommended it to me, but I put it there anyway for the sake of, I guess, archival, I guess. Acts of Blood, which I also knew about before Malone recommended it to me, and I did play it. It's a third-person action game. I guess the easy way to describe it would be like, imagine Yakuza but set in Indonesia, but I feel like that's what it's going for. It's like Yakuza but in Indonesia, basically. It's fine. I've certainly played worse. I have played a hell of a lot worse, but it's rather mediocre. But it's if I remember correctly, it is like a very small team, or even like a complete solo dev that's making the game, which is very commendable. And the game, like I said, the game for a solo, I'd say that for a solo project, it's really good. But as a game to play, it's mediocre. But it's a mediocre game that's made by like one guy, which is very commendable indeed. It's not bad by any means. Keys of Fury, it's a typing game. It's quite fun. I want to play more of it, honestly, but I just haven't had the... I was gonna say time. That's a lie. I haven't had the desire to do it because I've been swamped by like 20 other games to play. But I feel like Keys of Fury could be like one of those, like, yeah, I'm in the mood to just like play a little something for like 20 minutes, and that could be one of those games. Homer no Hime, which I also knew about before Malone recommended to me. I played this on stream. Homer Hime is genuinely really good. Third-person action game, a little bit like Nier. Whereas, like, yeah, it's action game, but also has, like, bosses with, like, bullet patterns you have to dodge in a third-person space. Main character looks like fucking Hakos Bales for some reason. Or rather, I get that, it's a, you know what, let me pull it up. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe I've gone fucking crazy, but I feel like the main protagonist of Homer Hime looks like Bei-chan. Homura Hime. But the game feels really good. I kind of wish that the levels in between boss fights were smaller. I feel like Homura Hime would be better as a boss rush kind of game rather than a one where you have to explore a level then fight a boss. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy because I really like the bosses in Homura Hime. I don't like moving around in the levels, but I do like the boss fights. So I think in the demo when I played the demo on stream, I think there was a boss rush mode. So that's good to know. Can I get a good image here? Can I get a good image of Homura Hime-chan? Hime Homura. Okay, I mean this one's fine, but it's not. I want a full body shot. Now let me check Google for a good image. Oh, my mouth's not moving. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. Let me check my microphone filters. Seems to be functioning correctly. Oh, this is a good shot. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I'll use this one. Oh god. No, okay, wait. Ooh, it's smaller than I wanted. Way smaller than I wanted. Can I get this but bigger? Let's try this. Will this link me to a bigger image? No, it does not. Unfortunate. Let me continue looking around. Actually, wait, let me check Steam Grid. Why didn't I just check Steam Grid before? I mean, search Homer Hime. How big is this one? That one's also small. Can I get a? Can I? Is there another one that's bigger? No, that's the biggest one. Wait, there's this. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Can I do this? I cannot do this. Wait, maybe? Okay, there's this. Alright. So here's the protagonist of Homer Hime. I don't remember her name. I'm just gonna call her Homura. I'm assuming her name is Homura. I don't remember the lore, but let's assume that her name's Homura. Alright, and now let me get a picture of Hako Spale, specifically the first version of the outfit. The debut version. I need a good full body. This works. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm actually just fucking crazy. Maybe I have gone insane. But I'll say, why is it saying this WebP? The fuck is this? I hate that. Change to JPG, that's fine. Alright. Put over here. Alright, you know what? Maybe I've gone kind of nuts. Maybe it's been a while since I've seen version 1.0 of Beichan. So I'll chalk that up to me being a fucking idiot. But I thought the designs were more similar than I wanted to. But I guess I was thinking of red hair and like red, white, and kind of like, I don't know what kind of, is this like teal, like red, white, and teal color scheme? I guess I was just convinced by, oh, red hair anime girl, pigtails, red, white, green color scheme. Clearly it's Hakos. It's not. I mean, there is a little bit of yellow here for Homer Hime, but not enough. But it's not it's not the same amount of coverage as it is on Bay 1.0 here. So I'll chalk it up to just me being fucking stupid. I mixed myself up by the actually, you know what it really was? It was the fact that Homer Hime has these really big sleeves with like the flame pattern on it. And that's what Beichan has here for her left sleeve and her left leg warmer, question mark? I forget what these are called. I think that's a leg warmer. It also has like red sleeve with like, although for here it's like for Bei it's like white outline but teal fire, but here for Homura it's red sleeve but with white fire. I guess that's what it was. Okay, but anyway, enough of that. Okay, next is Fight Quest. For some reason in my mind right now, I'm thinking of Fight Night. Not the boxing game, but like Fight Night, which is a first-person action game. I don't remember if it's meant to be a boomer shooter, but it has that specific kind of look, to it. But you play as a knight and you just punch shit. But this is Fight Quest. Let me look this up really quick. Fight-Quest. What is this? Alright! The game where you beat up gnomes. Okay, yeah, the arena roguelite where you beat up gnomes. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. I haven't played this yet. I'll play that some other time. Death Smiles. I know about this. I know about Death Smiles, but I never actually played it. This is a shmup series. I believe it's a chuny. It is a quite chuny shmup series. I don't know much about it other than the fact that it's a shmup series and it has I've been told, from a couple of shmup friends of mine, I've been told that it's a very odd shmup game. Like, it's not straightforward. I don't know much about it, but I know vaguely of it. I've heard it before, and I know that in the realm of shmup games, it's actually quite weird, but I don't know too much about it. But I at least knew about it before Malone recommended it to me, but there's that at least. Okay, let me get rid of this. Pull up the text folder, get rid of this stuff. Alright. Next we have JPZ, which recommended me Space Funeral. Something that I have I know nothing about. Actually, no. There is one thing I know about Space Funeral. Space Funeral, in that it's a RPG Maker game. That's all I know. All I know is that it's an RPG Maker game. It's on, like I said, right here. It's on the list. Haven't played it yet. Maybe I can make that for my next Sunday Slap. I don't know. And then we get to the stuff that Splash recommended to me. First off, we have Demon Bride. I knew about Demon Bride. Haven't played it yet, but I do know about Demon Bride, and I do know that they got a pretty good Steam port, because one of the developers that made it from Examu was frustrated that there was no port of it and that he couldn't get it done, so he's like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. The same guy also decided to make his own solo fighting game called Shadow Prisoner, and you can tell it's a solo project because it looks like rancid ass, but it plays very well, and it has like 2 other, soon to be 3 other games just crammed in there. One of which is about rollback, and that is an actual in-game mechanic that you can just reverse time. I don't think that game has online play though. Shadow Prisoner has online play, but the other game doesn't. And it's also going to have an Arxis / Dead or Alive 4, because that's where they actually got it from, lobby system that's going to have a shooting game as part of it. I don't know if it's going to be team-based or single player, but I know there's going to be target shooting, and I think there's going to be like an actual, like, 1v1 me in this shooting game thing in the lobby system. I think it's Kizawaya? Let me double check. Shadow Prisoner. I actually typed Shadow Prisoner. Shadow Prisoner. What's his name? Kizawaya, the solo dev of Shadow Prisoner and all the weird shit that's in that. Kizawaya is a crazy man. Supposedly he's been working on Shadow Prisoner for like damn near 2 decades. It's just been his own passion project, and you can tell. Ha. Alright, next. A Fighter's Nova Mindara. This is an RPG that has the battle system of a fighting game. I learned about this around the same time that Splats recommended to me, because it was in one of those. It was in the Steam. It was in the Steam Next Fest. So me and Splats learned about Fighters Midara around the same time. I played it. Feels good. I am kind of worried about what late game will look like, or because like, is this going to be like one of those games where like, okay, I wonder how stat focused it's going to be. Because the problem with like RPG hybrids is that it eventually comes down to, battles will come down to, is your number big enough, and not, are you good at this genre of game, right? Or it might be one of those games where like, you might be good at the fighting part, but your stats are just really low, so every, like, if you're under level, it just turns into a don't get hit, never get hit ever. It takes you 10 minutes to kill a basic grunt, and that grunt will also one-shot you, so just don't get hit. And I'm willing to play that kind of game, but it's very tedious. Pro Jank Footy. I did not know about this game before Splats. I think it's one of those. I think it's an arcade sports game. I remember seeing a little bit of it, but I was preoccupied with other games at the time. Let's see. This looks like a roguelike football game. Strange. Okay. Figure Knockout. Figure Knockout sounds familiar. I might know what this is. I might not. I have it in my library, so I should know about it. Figure Knockout. What is this? Okay, this is a stick fighter game. Okay, I was thinking of a different fighting game where characters are action figures. And also, I was thinking of a different fighting game where characters are action figures, and it also has I was thinking of Knockoff. Which, to be fair, is also a very generic name. I have not played this before. I have it in my library, but I have not played Figure Knockout. This looks alright. I'll have to save some time for this. Parasite Mutants. This one I knew about before Splash recommended it to me. I played this on Steam. I mean, technically I did play it on Steam. I did play this on stream earlier in the year. Or actually last year. I played it after I did the Parasite Eve, the week of Parasite Eve. It's Parasite Eve. One man I don't know if it's one man, but basically it's an indie team that were like, I'm fucking sick of there being no more Parasite Eve games. I'm gonna make my own. And you know what? It does play like Parasite Eve. It plays so much like Parasite Eve that people are annoyed by it because main character lady, whose name I don't remember, they're upset that she doesn't have a dodge. She doesn't have a dodge button. It's like, well, yeah, of course she doesn't, because Aya Brea in Parasite Eve didn't have a dodge button. Like, it is shackled to what Parasite Eve played like. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Parasite Eve, as I thought more about it, and as I'm playing Groundlands 4, I've come to realize that Parasite Eve is basically a real-time strategy game, but you play as one person. And that's quite unique, I would say, in terms of, like, RPG games. And there are some games, I think, and honestly, I will say that Groundlands 4, as I play it off-stream, the combat system reminds me quite a bit of Parasite Eve. Although it doesn't have the dome. A lot of, I will say that the combat of Parasite Eve is kind of vibes. It is kind of vibes focused. I love the big dome that shows your attack range. I love how the movement completely changes from battle to hub world, in and out of battle. Where in battle, it's set to auto run, and Aya can only move in 8 directions, rather as opposed to, like, I don't remember if it's full 360, but Aya has a wider range of movement of turning radius in outside of battle, but in battle, look, you get 8 directions because it makes it easier to dodge shit. Really, I thought it was like Megaten one person. Maybe it is, Tarkus. Maybe it is. I haven't played any of the Megaten games. I won't be able to tell you. I don't know. Like again, RPGs are something that I'm kind of slowly getting into. Much like shmup games, it's something I'm slowly getting into later in my life. But I have not played any of the Megaten games. I wouldn't know. Actually, speaking of Megaten, because I know there are a lot of people that played Persona but never played Megaten, and I know there's a lot of people that played Shin Megaten but never played the original Megaten. What's your stance on that while I go through the rest of these games? Smack Studio. Let me look at this, because I keep hearing about some I was probably thinking of Sprite Studio, where it's like, oh yeah, it's a 2D fighting game engine for making customizing sprites, but you can also use it to make fighting games. I think Smack Studio is the indie Smash-like that has a bunch of... Hold up. Sandbox fighting game with built-in creation... Okay, it is Smack Studio. I'm thinking of Smack Studio. Smack Studio is a fighting game engine that allows you to make your own... That allows you to make and customize your own sprites. It seems very freeform. And it also seems that it could be used to make different types of fighting games. Like, in addition to, like, regular... Like, in addition to, like, regular 2D... Traditional 2D fighting games, you can also... It seems to be primarily used for making, like, Smash-type fighting games. But I don't know how versatile this engine is. It looks really cool. I will say that. Looks cool as hell. I'll give it some time. When it goes on sale, I'll give it some time. I've only played Persona. I do know, however, that Megaten did the monster catching thing before Pokemon. Creature collection... creature collecting... Pokemon did not invent the creature collection genre, but it did blow it up massively. It blew that genre up massively. I have a friend that really likes the Monster Rancher games. I'm hoping those make a comeback, because I've seen him play Monster Rancher, and I played like a little bit of it, like way back when, and it's pretty cool. I will say that I did play, like, way back when, I did play quite a lot of Golden Sun, which is basically the successor to Shining Force. It was made by Camelot, the same guys. And that also has a creature collection system. You collect these little you collect these Pokemon that are Djinns. And they each have, like, elemental properties. And you can equip them to your characters to give them elemental skills that also change their magic spells. It's really cool. Let's see. Lego Brawls. Okay, this one I did not look into at all. Lego Brawls. You know, if I was smart, I would have had Steam in the background, or rather, to show what I'm doing. Lego Brawls. Let's see. It looks like Smash. Smash but Lego. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Smash but Lego. Build your own character. Makes sense. It's a Lego game. It's $10. I could buy that for $10. The best monster catcher game is Yakuza Infinite Wealth, where you can catch gangsters and street hoodlums and battle with them. Infinite Wealth. I will believe you. Yakuza was always something that I kind of just watched other people play from the sidelines. I do want to eventually try it when I get more familiar with how Shenmue works. Because I will always see Yakuza, or Like a Dragon, that is, as it is now known globally, which, smart, by the way, super fucking smart. I don't know why other games don't do that, where, because Capcom also tried to do this, where like, oh yeah, what's it, Resident Evil, was it 7? Resident Evil 7 is like, oh yeah, it's Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, and then in Japan it's Biohazard, Resident Evil, and they really should have took that momentum to just call the whole series Biohazard worldwide. I don't know why Capcom didn't do that. Because the term Resident Evil makes less sense the more games that series gets. Because it made sense in the first game, because the entire game takes place within the Spencer Mansion, which is a residence of evil. But then by Resident Evil 2, you're in an entire city. You're in Raccoon City for 2 and 3. And for Code Veronica, it's in this prison island, which you could argue is a residence. But, I mean, I guess you could say, like, well, you know, Raccoon City is like a residence. It's not a single house, but it's like a whole city, which is technically you could refer to as a residential area. So I guess Resident Evil kind of works there, and Code Veronica is a prison island. But then by 4, you're globetrotting. You're not globetrotting, but you're going from like a village. It's a country basically. You're going from a village to a castle to a lab. That's no longer just a residence. Like, whatever. I just think that Capcom should have just called the whole thing Biohazard worldwide by now. But I don't know, something brand. I guess the Resident Evil brand is too baked in by now that there are a lot of people that don't follow these kinds of things to be like, oh, what's the new Resident Evil game? Oh, Resident Evil. Oh, Biohazard 9. Oh, it's Resident Evil. Oh, like you'd have to tell people like, oh, this is the new Resident Evil's called Biohazard now. But you know, sure. I guess they had to keep the brand as Resident Evil. Okay, Heatwave. I knew about this beforehand. Heatwave. Let me get a look at this. Heatwave. I forget who made this. Yeah, Monochrome Soft. I believe there's a Heatwave 2 now. No. Wait, let me look at gameplay of this. Cause I get a lot of these pixel shit fighting games confused. Cause I remember there was one pixel shit indie fighter that is genuinely good, but it has the gimmick of that you can't jump. Let's see. Monochrome. This one looks more like it. Oh, tag mode. Optional tag mode. Looks DEI, honestly. Might be good still. But just... Right, I remember this one. Heatwave was one of those games that I just didn't buy because I'm like, the art style of this game actually makes it hard to tell what the fuck's going on. The lack of detail in the sprites, which makes sense, it's a small project, but at a certain point it becomes so fucking minimalistic that it's hard to tell what's going on. I'll have to take note of how the game actually animates, but just by looking at these sprites, I'm a bit apprehensive on buying it, but it's $10, and I'd buy a lot. I'd buy a lot of shit for $10. Need to go now. Keep it up. All right, Tarkus, have a good time. Remind me to. Actually, I'll remind myself because I want to talk to you about something after stream. Talk to Tarkus after stream. All right, put that in my notebook. All right, next is Toshinden Collection. I forgot this exists. Yeah, but yeah, there's been a Toshinden Collection. I believe that it's going to only have Toshindens 1, 2, and 3. And I this is going to be a bit. Wait, is Toshinden Collection even out? Does it even have a Steam page? Toshinden Collection does not have a Steam page. Okay, I do know that there is going to be a compilation of some Toshinden games. From what I can recall, it's going to be Toshindens 1, 2, and 3, but that's all I know. But that is going to be a bit of a... Well, not a bit of... It's going to be a bit of an issue because I don't know which versions of Toshinden are going to be used. There are multiple versions of every Toshinden game except 4, which is not on this list for some reason. I don't know why Toshinden 4 isn't here. Like, I feel like that should be there. And none of the Saturn games are on there, so there's no Toshinden Ura, there's no Toshinden Remix. Because people forget just how, because Toshinden kind of gets the rep as like, kind of like, oh yeah, it was that PlayStation fighting game that was like weapon based. It was like kind of big for a while, and then it just petered out. But people don't understand just how massive Toshinden was when that game was new. There's like 4 mainline games, Toshinden 1, 2, 3, and 4, that each have multiple versions except 4. I think 4 only had one version. Although, to be fair, I think in Japan it's Toshinden Subaru and not Toshinden 4. Toshinden 4 seems to be more of a English localization thing, but that's not important yet. There's Toshindens 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's a Toshinden game on Wii that seems to not have anything to do with the previous games. I don't know what that's about. It was primarily a PlayStation series, Toshinden, but it did get Saturn versions. There is Toshinden Ura. There is Toshinden Remix. There is the chibi version, Battle Arena Ni Toshinden, which is basically like a chibi version. Think Virtua Fighter Kids, or like, you know, back in the day when fighting games had like kid mode where they would shrink down the sprites. That was this whole thing. There's Puzzle Arena Toshinden, which is, I think that was like basically Puzzle Fighter, right? Puzzle Fighter spinoff. I think that one had a sequel. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's also D-Third. D-Third, which is also made by the same guys, was a Saturn fighting game that is basically... It was basically not Toshinden, but Eiji, the main protagonist of Toshinden, was there as an unlockable guest character. But it was also basically just Toshinden. There's also another Toshinden game that I'm missing. I don't remember what it was called, but like, no, Toshinden was absolutely fucking massive when it was new. There were like multiple Toshinden games a year, and you could kind of feel it because a lot of them were not good. But Toshinden is cool as hell. Toshinden is a game that is cool as hell. Not necessarily good, but I would pay good money for a Toshinden revival game that just plays good and looks good. And I would pay good money for a Toshinden game, a Toshinden remake, a revival, whatever, that has an art style that the character models actually look like Kotobukiya's artwork. I love Kotobukiya's art. I love Kotobuki. I love Kotobuki's art so fucking much, man. I would love to have a game like that where the character models actually look like Kotobuki's work. Oh, it would be so fucking sick. I don't even care if the gameplay remains kind of bad. Just, I want it to look like Kotobuki's art. And to be fair, I don't really have a strong preference on whether or not the game actually plays like Toshinden 2 or 3. Because I like them for different reasons. Toshinden 2 is more straightforward, Virtua Fighter-esque, big square, you can do ring outs and stuff, but there's also special moves and combos and stuff. Toshinden 3 is more unique in that the arenas are, you fight in a box. There are no ring outs anymore. You fight in a closed arena, but it also, you can knock people into ceilings and off of walls and stuff. It's really cool. I don't know if it's better. People, I've seen, from the people that I know that really like Toshinden, they all say that Toshinden 2 is better. Toshinden 2 is the best game in the series. Toshinden 3 has really fun jank shit, but as a game that people would play for real, Toshinden 2. Toshinden 3 is like the fun jank shit, but Toshinden 2 is like a better game. Alright, there's also the Takara port of Toshinden 1. I remember I think Toshinden 1 is the only one that got a port, and it's by Takara. And Takara are magicians when it came to porting games. They ported a lot of SNK games to Game Boy. and the consoles, they're all really good. Takara are actually are excellent when it comes to doing port jobs. Why isn't that in the collection? Like, you could. Maybe there's some rights issues, but like, for fuck's sake, I'm tired of. I am so sick of these compilation titles that don't have the entire fucking series. Like, why can't you just have all the Toshinden games into one big package? I hate it when compilation titles come packed in like volumes, because like we don't. I understood back in the day when you would have to do that because of like, you know, data caps on like the amount of physical data that was on a disc, but we don't live in that world anymore. That's not a thing anymore. You could package the whole thing on a single Blu-ray. Like, fuck out of here, man. I also don't even know if like the Japanese and English versions of Toshinden are going to be separate products, because there are some. Because for Toshinden, there were like the Japanese and English versions are sometimes like updates of different games. Like, for example, the English version of Toshinden is like a 1.1 version of Toshinden. Like, it has a practice mode where the Japanese version of Toshinden doesn't. Like, there were updates in between certain games that, like, are they going to acknowledge that? Stuff like that, man. I hate this this feeling of unease when it comes to these kind of things. But moving on, let's see. Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. I knew about that. I played that off stream. But again, Splash recommended that to me because he knows what I like, and you know what? Props to him for that. Bakihama Blood Arena. I forget who developed this, but this is basically Punch Out. It's basically Punch Out, but you play as Baki and you beat the shit out of other characters. It's alright. I've been itching for... you know what? I will say I have been itching for a Punch Out game. I think... Do I have Thunder Ray? I remember looking really, very closely at Thunder Ray. And I remember it being on sale for like $3. And I don't remember if I bought it back then. I want to say I did. Did I? I did not. I was not smart enough to buy the game when it was on sale for $3. I'm ashamed of myself. But yeah, Bakihama Blood Arena, Punch Out. I don't know if there's any gimmicks to it. It just seems like a clean Punch Out game. But you play as Baki and you kick the shit out of other characters as Baki that I don't know about because I haven't read Baki. I feel like I should at least read some Baki before Yujiro gets released for Tekken. But we'll see. Get rid of that. Okay, what's next? Super Star Wars Holiday Special. I have not looked into this one at all. What's this? Super Star Wars Holiday Special. It's not on Steam, so let me check. Alright, let's see. Let me check Google. Super Star Wars Holiday Special. The hell is this? Super Star Wars Holiday Special. Oh, I put Superstar Holiday Special. Never mind. Stupor. Hey, maybe it might be stupefying depending on how good this deal is. Super Star Wars Holiday Special. Unofficial fan-made homebrew action platformer game loosely based off of the infamous 1978 Star Wars Holiday Special television broadcast. It's on itch.io. These sprites look pretty good. I don't know how much of I don't know if it's just taking the sprites of other Star Wars games and just slamming them together. I don't know. And I also don't know much about Star Wars. I never watched the movies. I didn't care that much. Let's see. It's on itch.io. It's free. You know what? I can put this on screen. So I'm looking at... get rid of this. So this is Super Star Wars Holiday Special. Splats recommended this to me. It's I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if it's styled after Genesis or it's one of those games where like, no, we actually built this on a Genesis engine and you could play this on an actual legitimate Genesis. Oh, it's an actual Genesis homebrew. Okay, that's pretty cool. Genesis homebrews have been getting more popular lately. I mean, they've always been around, especially south of the border. But I've seen a recent explosion of them in like the past like 4 years. Speaking of which, I should totally show off that I almost said Kiniko Man. Oh, there is a Kiniko Man game that I should show off, but that's for the wheel to decide, not me. But there is a Genesis homebrew of a Kunio / River City Ransom, but really it's mainly River City Girls, but it's more generalized Kunio fighting game homebrew for the Genesis. It's really good. I hope to. Since actually I could play that whenever I want to because it's not on the wheel, so I can play that whenever I want to. This might be good. I'll do a quick search. Hold up. Hold up. Let me add this to my notepad. Look for Super Star Wars Holiday Special? Yeah. Look for Super Star Wars Holiday Special on SMD Sega Mega Drive. SMD workshop page. Okay. If I can't find it in the workshop page, I'll just download it from the itch.io. But I'm willing to give this a shot. Maybe it could be a collab with Splats where he does commentary because I don't know fuck all about Star Wars and he could fill me in, and we could just shoot the shit while I play this game. Okay. All right, rid of that. All right, next game, Cubite Beat 'em Up Collection. Cubite Beat 'em Up Collection. I will say this: depending on what's in it, I'll buy it, but not for PC because I can just emulate the fucking games. When it comes to compilations, or emulation, package emulation stuff like this, I would prefer to buy them on console instead of PC because on PC I could just emulate them myself. But for stuff like which is a little bit ironic considering the fact that I'm playing these Genesis games from an emulator front end. But to be fair, it was having a clearance. It was having like a clearance sale because it was being delisted, and it was like I think the whole thing was like $10 with the emulation and all of it. It's like even less than that. It was even less than that. It's like, yeah, you can buy this emulation and all of its games for like $10. Like, you know what? And I remember seeing like, oh, also in the workshop there are also just other ROMs that people put up, and you're like, what? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, that's worth $10. I'll buy that. Let's see, Cubite. Ooh, Gallico Sports Collection. Ooh. But again, okay, Beat 'em Up Collection, Cubite Classics. What do we got here? What's in here? First Samurai, Second Samurai, Gourmet Warriors. Gourmet Warriors is pretty good. Iron Commando, Legend, Sword of Sodan, and Tale of Clouds and Winds. Bracket, water margin, close bracket. I will say that I do not associate Cubite with beat 'em ups. Not to say that they're not good or anything. It's just that when it comes to beat 'em ups that people always yell to rant and rave about, I don't think about Cubite. Let's see. These don't look like beat 'em up games. These look like action games. These look like just regular action games, where your character just can use a slash as their mode of attack. Beat 'em ups are a very specific subgenre of action games. I know about Gourmet Warriors. I don't know about that one. That one's pretty good. Basically, it's a beat 'em up, and when you kill an enemy, they drop food, and you pick up that food, and at the end of the level, you can cook meals with the food ingredients you've collected, and they give you stat ups and give you more skills. It's really cool. But of all of these games that I'm looking at, it seems that that's the only one that's an actual beat 'em up, and the rest of these are just like action games. How much is it? $20. And I could get it with 99 Vitas for like $28. But I already have 99 Vitas. But okay, whatever. Oh, what's this? 99 Vitas and Maiden Core. Maiden Cops for $20, but I already have that, so I could look into that. I never did buy Maiden Cops. Never mind, I did buy Beta Cops. Never mind, I'm fucking retarded. I did buy it. Never mind, I did buy it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, 10th degree. Okay, I guess I can get rid of these two then. So 10th degree. So 10th degree is not a game that exists. Okay, 10th degree is a fighting game that never finished development. I forget what it was being made on. Let me check here. 10th degree. 10th degree arcade game. I was notified relatively recently by myself on Twitter, and I did tell Splats about this, that there has been a breakthrough in 10th degree. There's been an update for MAME, the multiple arcade machine emulator, that has allowed for 10th degree to be emulated, not completely accurately, but there's been a new version of MAME that allows for 10th degree to be played a little bit more accurately to the prototype version that was unfinished. So that's good. That's good. I haven't played it yet. Looks pretty cool. I'm more interested in Battle Trist personally, but 10th degree is a game that I do want to try out. 10th degree arcade game. Let's see. 10th degree arcade. What was it being made for? Right, it was an Atari game. Fuck, I forgot about that. 10th degree, produced by Atari, 1996. But what was it being made for? What? Really? It doesn't say. I would have thought that at least by now we'd have an idea for what the actual specs of the arcade machine were. Type, class, prototype, monitor, orientation, genre, conversion class. Doesn't really say. But yeah, I know that it was. It was developed by Atari. I thought it was published by Atari, but it was being developed by a Japanese studio because these look like some Japanese ass designs. I don't know. I'll save that for. Yep, 6-button Street Fighter style. Double tap direction. Double tap. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the button scheme. I'll save that for its own stream. But I do know about 10th degree. I could save that for its own stream. I guess that could also be another thing in Splats. Oh, wait, if it's on MAME. There is netplay on MAME, but it's quite spotty. And I think it's game dependent. I'll have to see if we could do something like that. Play 10th degree together. Undercover Cops. I played Undercover Cops off stream. The Undercover Cops is a beat 'em up. I think it's 91 question mark, but it's it's hard to tell. It's an early game. Oh, okay. Undercover Cops. Hold on. Undercover Cops. Cops arcade game. I know it's developed by what would become Nazca Corp, who also made Metal Slug. Oh, it's 92. Yeah, so despite a beat 'em up game that was developed and released in 1992 in Japan, I think there was like a SNES port that was put out in like 95 or some shit. That's like, okay, yeah. There was a Super Famicom port in 1995, and I do know that the American version of Undercover Cops was a version that was unfinished. Yeah, it came out. Yeah, March 1992 is when the American version came out, and the complete Japanese version came out in July 1992. But yes, this was a game published by IRM, developed by IRM, but I believe that's the specific team that made it would later become Nazca, which would develop Metal Slug. And yeah, I could believe that. And you'd believe that too when you look at it, because this game looks amazing for 1992. It looks and sounds amazing. The music in the game is fucking fantastic, by the way. But yeah, Splats also really loves Undercover Cops. We should play that. We should play it on a Fightcade. Undercover Cops is fucking sick. Okay, get rid of that. Undercover Cops is great. Excellent beat 'em up. I didn't finish it. I think I got like halfway into it, but I didn't never beat it because I just wanted to give it a trial run. Really good. Rage of the Dragons Neo. This is an updated version of the Rage of the Dragons, which is a double dragon, but kind of, but also not quite. It was initially developed as a double dragon fighting game, but in the middle of development, it was either the rights were lost or the development team realized that, oh, we actually do not have the rights for Double Dragon, which, to be fair, happens a lot. The rights for Double Dragon for a long time were kind of like in free fall, and people thought they owned it but didn't, or right. But now it's all it's all owned by Arxis. But like for a long time, there was a legitimate question as to who owned the rights to Double Dragon after Technos got shut down. And Rage of Dragons was initially developed to be a fighting game for Double Dragon, but eventually the development team found out that they actually didn't own the rights to it when it was initially being developed, so they had to rename all the characters. No, it's not Billy and Jimmy Lee, it's Billy and William. What was it? It's Jim and William Lewis. It's not Billy Jimmy Lee. It's Billy and Jimmy Lewis. But yeah, it's basically Double Dragon. It's a tag game. It has a lot of really cool stuff. It has like a auto. It has like this like. It has like this like auto combo follow up thing that you can do after handing like a super heavy attack. That causes a wall slam, and the wall slams can break the wall and extend the arena. It's a lot like Power Stone Power Instinct in that way. Goketsuji Ichizoku in that way. It's in a lot of way it does feel like a follow up to the it feels like a mix of Marvel 1 and Power Instinct, but with Double Dragon characters. I think it's neat. Haven't played it too much, but I do have the Neo version. I don't know what the Neo version actually does. I think it just might be like, yeah, it's just re-released, but I don't know if it has any actually addition. I don't know if it has any additional content compared to the original version of Double Dragon, Rage of the Dragon. Music's pretty good though. Music kicks all sorts of ass. And lastly, there's I fucked it up. I spelled that as Dard Wizard and not Dark Wizard. Let me fix that. Dark Wizard. Lastly, there's Dark Wizard. I don't know anything about Dark Wizard. Splats recommending me this game last week is all I've known about it. I don't know anything about it. It's a JRPG. It's a tactics JRPG for the Sega CD. And I don't know much about the Sega CD, honestly. Or rather, I don't know much about the games on the Sega CD. Like, the only game that I know about on the Sega CD, and the only one that I really care to know about, is Eternal Champions, Challengers from the Dark Side. Or it's either Challengers or Champions of the Dark Side, which is the sequel to Eternal Champions on the regular Sega Genesis. Which is very cool. It plays more like a normal fighting game, much more combo focused. More moves, more combos, more fatalities. Music kicks all sorts of ass. But I haven't put that much time into it compared to, honestly, Eternal Champions 1. Eternal Champions 1, I would say, isn't as good as a game of Challenges from the Dark Side, but it's a unique, weird thing. And I'm at the point where I would much rather play a game that's weird than a game that's, like, standard. But that's I guess that's just a me thing. I don't know. But yes, Dark Wizard. I didn't even spell wizard correctly. Jesus Christ. Holy typos. Dark Wizard for Sega CD. I don't know anything about it. Tactics strategy game, tactics RPG for the Sega CD. I mean, like, yeah, it's on the list. I'll add to the list. I'll have to start going through these games more often. Like, I'll just have a day where I just play a bunch of the games that people recommended to me. But, okay, it's been an hour. You know what? I'm gonna add something to my list. I'm not gonna say what it is, and depending on what time I end the game, I'll decide to either talk about it afterwards or I'll just have a good old. I'll have a I should have a yapping stream. I'll just talk about shit that's been on my mind recently. Talk about this thing. Bracket maybe after stream. Close bracket. There we go. Okay. That's the end of all that shit. Oh, there's another thing. Wait, hold on. There's another thing I want to talk. There was another thing. Hold up. Deadpool character breakdown. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. But apparently, for Marvel Tokon, there is a character breakdown that was about Deadpool, and people have found even more references to other fighting games. In addition to the game actually being out, right? Marvel Tokon being out. There's like, oh man, look at all these other Deadpool references to other fighting games that were not in the trailer. And I talked about Deadpool. I think during that Tokon, the release trailer for like the Midnight Suns, the Samurai Outriders. I think I managed just pointing out all the shit that Deadpool has done for like what felt like 2 hours, when it was like it was like what 30 seconds of footage, and I ended up talking about it for 2 hours. So that'll be its own stream. I don't have Marvel Tokon. Like I said, I can't really be spending money this month because of a bunch of cars troubles. But when I get some money, I'll get Marvel Tokon, I'll get Avatar fighting game, I'll get the season pass to play Rick Stroud in City of the Wolves. It's going to be a heavy month. In the meantime, I'll also be saving some money so that I can buy some PSN, prepaid PSN cards, so that I can buy stuff for my Vita. But not all in the same month. I'm not dumb enough to spend all my money on fucking video games, okay? Alright. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what? I've got like half a jug of water here. I'm gonna refill my water, and then when I get back, we're gonna play a game. When I tell you, the music in Eternal Champion CD is so fucking good. It's all the 90s cheese techno you could handle. I love it. Alright. Boot up game. Actually, let me do this before I forget. I should resync my controller right now before I forget. There we go. Alright. There's the jingle. Juggle. Vibration. That's what I meant. Alright. Boot up game. Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it. The last time you get to see the intro. Maybe. We'll see. Like, again, we'll see if I... Sieg Meeg Dreeb Classics. It's not capturing. It's not capturing. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is it this? No, it's not this. What about this? No, that's not it. No, it's not that. Is this? No. Is it this? Yes! Alright. Oh, good start. Alright. No, we gotta play the intro for real. Alright, put the intro. You know, this intro's really grown on me. I used to hate it, now I kind of dig it. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Alright. Let me double check my quick saves. They're all gone. Okay, good. Alright. Leggy! Here's my water. Here's my water. Put it over here. Sorry. Alright. So I did no grinding. I thought about it. I thought about grinding, but I decided not to do it. I'm thinking right now, I made sure to repair all my shit, right? I feel like I would not do that to myself. But I guess I'll double back just to make sure that yeah, I'm not gonna do it now so I get familiar with this case area. The fucking maze area to get back in quick. Yeah, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Fuck it. I'm already halfway out. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I wanted to look up a guide to find out where do I find the blacksmith that works with mythril. I remember saying that earlier, and I decided to not do that. This is my first time. I don't want to. This is the first time playing the game, and that is what I am branding it as. So I figured I might as well not spoil that for myself. I'll look it up after the stream's over. Oh, no, that's the preacher man. I want the item. I want the shop man. Alright. Repair mission. Just to be safe. Yes! Not damage. All that for nothing, but I will lie and say it was for peace of mind. So now I can go and half my units die again, but it'll be Chaos, I can at least have Kiwi solo the entire room and get some expo. Get some expo. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to get on my way back. Get yourself half a level. It's almost half a level because I didn't get everybody in there. No, arrows in the stick, right? I was gonna say right. Kiwi didn't get his. Kiwi didn't get his one. Oh. Alright, I forgot Force Sword Kid actually uses this as a thing. Because I thought, maybe I'm wrong. I felt that in Shining Force 1, the Chaos Breaker, I could have used that and done like a full one or something. Actually, I should have, I should have Zero Attack on to do, you know what? Any way you can get it, you're gonna get Wish that! Wish I grant only and wish Kiwi to do damage. 20 damage. Oh! It just has more range than I remember. I thought it had like normal attack. No, this is javelin, rather spear attack. Keep that in mind. that pause after? Yeah, this is good. This is good, everybody. I'll wait till Cubic is close to that upstairs. That's slow too. Right next to the how the guys here be a bunch of fucking scragglers that are hopeless for grinding? I don't get it. Is that like you know what? This is worth it. Even for that alone, this is worth it. I don't think this is gonna hit. Yeah, it's not gonna get over. But you know what? Might as well slow the wizard there. There's sometimes this itch after an attack ends that makes me nervous. And I mean, I don't have to worry about the game. I mean, the game hasn't crashed. It's like, oh, Yeah, like right here. Wait, is this heal all? This is heal all, isn't it? Oh, it's heal all. Oh, that's amazing. It's shower cure. Just cast shower cure when you feel like it. Oh, that's insane. And only 20 MP. That's nuts. It's heal 3! Actually, no. It's heal... That might be... Here's the way it's heal 4. That would be insane if that was actually heal 4. It's like 4, just... For everybody gets 4. That's insane. What? Card is a... What card is a... Little 40. You know what? For a little 40 skill, I guess that's worth. But that's still crazy. Attack the door. 6 damage. Figured it out. This stage is for grinding money. It's not for grinding EXP, it's for grinding money. I'm getting like 400 for every enemy I kill here, despite them all being summon the god to get rid of 300, around 300, 400 for a kill. That ain't bad. I should have time I used. What? No, I can't use the intercept one anymore. Because it'll break if I use it. Might as well clear the area, get some. I should know. There we go. Focus that both of them try to get enough on series. In my trap tip shit. Oh, that's really good. Just kick up. Just kick taking down the hill. That's probably she's so fucking tough. You know, if I was smart, I'll be taking advantage of this opportunity to look at my turn order, my spot. Whoever said I was smart. If I clear the time trial within a reasonable, any good time, I get something. And if I don't, the enemies are high enough level that I do get experience out of it, and that's pretty good. Oh, that's smart. Because Kiwi already has the power rank up on himself, he can't use it on himself again while it's active. That's really smart. Wait. Oh wait, I see. The power. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Technically speaking, the powering buff is needed, but it requires a turn to 6. I guess there's a cooldown period. A cooldown period one turn for the buff actually is oh. Wait, why can't he use on himself? That's all. pathetic and all the experience, but I got a pretty decent amount of gold, so can't complain too much. I can complain a little bit. There has to be a secret to this area that I am just not understanding. I tell you, well, I'm gonna go to the it's called Healy Ring, not Shadow. That was Shadow. Okay, let me look. Is there anything strange here? I mean, there is this door. Like, alright. There has to be some secret. There has to be something about this place that's just completely eluded me so far. Alright, Iron Man. Get my shit. No, not hers. It's Actually, I'm gonna save my game here. Because if I remember correctly, I forget how it works in this game, but I believe in Shining Force 1, when you egress out of battle, it takes you back to the last, rather to the last prayer that you saved your game. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It takes us to the last prayer you saved your game at. Or it takes to the last town you visit. I don't remember which one it is. But assuming that, I'm going to assume that if I use egress in the next battle, it will take me back to that fair that I just saved my game at. Which means it will save me the trip of having to manually walk all the way back here to ride my guys. We'll see. me change the voice of my TTS. I don't know why that didn't pick up. Edge Raquel. Raquel. You know what? Sure. Fucking hell, nice accent. What's that I was saying? My game volume is high? Yeah, that's pretty normal. I was saying Choconnichi, what's up, bitch? How you doing? I don't know why my Casta Labs didn't pick up what you said, so I changed the voice of it, and now I got a really thick French accent on my thing. So there's that. Actually, if I hold on a second. Actually, let me put it to you too. Let me put it so that you can hear it as well. Interact. Read messages out aloud. I have to do it first. Read messages out loud. Where's ooh? Where is it? It was like Edge. Edge Raquel? Raquel? I don't know. Hold up. There it is. Raquel. Raquel? Oh, I could just use. Oh, never mind. Okay. All right. Refresh. Interact. It did save, right? It did not save. Wait, no save. Okay. All right. Refresh. Again. Chat here. So now, whenever you say something, the TTS should read it. And I'm gonna boost myself up a little bit. It's gonna cause an increase in white noise because I have to change. I'm gonna have to reconfigure my microphone settings because I changed where my microphone is. Because listen to this shit. I have a proper fucking desk now, so that's fun. But it also means I have to completely change where everything is, and I have my microphone further away from me than I normally do, at an odd angle, because putting it where I normally would either cuts off the view of my second monitor, or or it's like behind my monitor or something. Like I haven't found a good place to actually put my to put my microphone. Actually, what I could do, this might be dangerous. Actually, I'm gonna go to my filters. I'm gonna change it live on stream. Go to my filters. I'm gonna put on my compressor. Put on my noise gate. Also going massively that level. Put it.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA Side AUR Super Quiet.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's bad. Like 15. But. Oh god, no, right. It's too much gain now. Now there's still white noise.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA Side Op.
Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side you were coming in real nice and now you are complete limited.
Up. Yeah, I'm working on my noise gate. Because if I have the threshold, because I'm trying to find a threshold where if I'm not talking, it doesn't pick up the white noise. But I also set my gain too high, so it's like, I don't know what to do here. Hold up a second. Let me reference my actual stream for this. Because I guess if the white noise is low enough, it won't be too much of a problem. Because also the game is loud, so. Oh Jesus! Oh shit! YouTube is starting to shit itself now. Also, there's this weird. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me show this on screen real quick. I don't know when this was a thing, but now when I go to set up a stream, it has this like phone crop option here that I don't know how to turn off. I don't want nobody watching this on their fucking phone. And yes, I'm getting errors now. The fucking I'm also getting buffering errors now because that's normal. That's normal every time I boot up this emulator front end for playing games. It just fucks massively with my YouTube buffering for some reason, and I don't know why, and I still haven't figured it out. Yeah, but that's a thing that I have to worry about. But get rid of that. Alright, go back to my YouTube. Alright, go to game, test volume. It's gonna sound like shit, but it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but I can't fucking fix it. I'm not a computer literate enough to fix it, so I'm just this. Making noise, I can cross-reference how it actually sounds on screen, blah 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 blah. Or settings on my YouTube. Yeah, I figured as much. Now go back here, rewind a little bit so I can hear it. Can I even hear it? I'm not hearing anything. I can barely hear myself, but the voice it's crackling like mad. Yeah, and it's been doing and I'm looking at my looking at timestamps on this. And my message timestamps is happening throughout the entire stream. It's fine, it's shit, it's fine, it's shit, it's fine, it's shit. Yeah, this will be happening. Yeah, this is normal whenever I play Shining Force. I wonder if it would have been this bad if I just used a different emulator, like I don't know, like fucking. I'm gonna say Genesis Keys. That's not an emulator. I'm thinking of Kega Fusion. If I use like Kega Fusion or something, it would still be this bad. Oh, this sucks. Well, playthrough. It's not like I can fix it. Alright. You know, just for the sake, just turn my game volume down a little more. Put it down to back around here. Alright, so I'm making the very long trek back to the hidden forest village area where that time trial was. Because I want to see if I beat the time trial within a short time I get a prize out of it. And if I don't, Kiwi gets some level. Kiwi probably gets some level, so it'll be worth it in that way anyway. I just have to remember where the fuck it is. If I get into a random battle, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go back to the ancient tower stage. This is... where the hell is this? Wait, you should tell me where it's at, right? Okay, this is Raft. haven't entirely memorized the map area, but I also wish that I didn't have to travel all the way back to where my raft was in order to cross the rivers, but whatever, man. Alright, there's where I landed. Hold up a second. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. On Sky Orb, we do have to go back to the. I have to go back to the fucking caravan to get it. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Depot. Can I use an... No, I can't. Alright, item, use it. Okay, so am I just... I can't use this anymore. That was just a plot thing, this flying ship. Got it. Excellent. Awesome. Because normally when you get like a flying... Normally when you get like a plane in a JRPG, you get to... It's like a late game thing, you can keep it. But it's like, fuck. I guess I can't. This is the Monk Village. Is there anything here? Alright, Grease Man. Wait. I'm a bit upset I can't recruit these guys, but also I felt like I saw something behind the building. Was I nuts? I guess I was. Never mind then. Right after goes to the cave, right? I have to find a cave. Cave Doko. Cave Doko. Like, I know I have these fast travel points, like these fucking lane lines, but like, I'd rather have a flying ship. Flying ships are cooler. Alright, Cave Doko. Alright, that's the fight. I don't want to go there. like up here. I can't whistle. This patch of forest looks suspicious. I guess it's because it's an entry point? Never mind, no it's not. Whatever. Oh yeah, I should be able to take a boat here. And it's not gonna work, but might as well. Like, clearly I'm supposed to be able to take a boat and ride this river, but because my boat's like all the way on the other side of the fucking continent, it's not going to work, so it's like, well, shit. What do I do? There's this over here. Huh. I guess that's true. I guess I should try this out when next time I play a new game. I have to see where this river goes. Can I? Nope, there's no free look. I would kill for a free look, just so that I can know where this river goes. But I guess I should probably just look up the actual overworld map layout, see where this goes, but this patch looks... Maybe this is there for just to be unique, but I feel like I could put something over here, like there's a bridge or something, and I could repair it. Let me go back to the caravan. Nice. Depot, garage. What do I have? Give Clyde this stuff. Right, Claude. Why'd I call him Clyde? Should have called him Clay. This is not gonna help at all in any way, shape, or form, but no, I'm trying. This thing? Oh! Oh shit! I think this is where the mythril. I'm a goddamn genius! Oh, I'm so fucking smart! Alright. Oh god, is this gonna be a network of caves? No! Oh! Alright, that's the town exit. Okay. Alright. Start it. Okay, let's start here. Bottom right. Where does this go? It's very dangerous outside. We can't go together. But we have to leave here very soon. What's in the fireplace? Nothing. What's in the pot? Nothing. God damn it, I'm a genius. What's up, boy? Okay, oh, this is the item shop. Item shop or weapon shop? Item shop. You got any cool shit? No. Why can't I buy fairy tears? Why can't I buy mana potions? This is fucked up. It would be broken, yes, but I'm at the end of the game. I think I should be able to buy mana potions at the end of the game. You know what? Save my game. Save my game right here. What's in the bookshelf? Life in a Cave. Not older than that. I think I've met you somewhere before. What's in the barrel? Nothing. What's in the pot? Or rather the vahe? Nothing. Search. Nothing in the fireplace. Okay, this is basically a sewer network. I mean, it's okay. Okay, nothing here. Wait. Unless I go down here. Oh, it's a chest. Healing water. Everyone's hands are full. Okay, so I do need some space. Okay, alright. Back to the caravan. I would have thought that it would have gone right to storage, but I guess not. I guess because the caravan isn't here. So, alright. Back to world map.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA Said in all their RPGs like this, MPSP Putions where I
MP/SP posters were extremely rare. I see. I mean, I believe you. But I still think it's fucked up that so far I've only gotten one in the entire game. And I feel, I don't know, man. I feel like at in-game, I should be given free reign to have whatever busted shit I want. At the tail end of the game. Like, I'm at the end of the game, I am at the final area. Let me become super fucking busted. For one map, for one game. But, you know what? Fair. Or even have it be a new game plus thing. I'd be fine with that. Dragon Quest 3, you can only find a set amount of magic restoring potions in the entire game. I am really tempted to try out Dragon Quest 3. Because from what I've been able to learn and what people have told me, Dragon Quest 3 is the Street Fighter 2 of RPGs. Like yes, there were obviously RPGs before Dragon Quest 3, and there were fighting games before Street Fighter 2. But from what I've been able to learn, much like how Street Fighter 2 was the game that defined what a fighting game was, and how fighting games even today are taking the bones of what Street Fighter 2 had set out in order to develop their own game, Dragon Quest 3 is that for RPGs. Dragon Quest 3 was the game that figured out what a JRPG was. In a lot of ways. And I'm tempted to see what that's like. I guess I might as well take this JRPG journey that I'm on right now and take it as far as I can. I want to see what Dragon Quest 3 is like. But I also feel like I should probably play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 beforehand just to get an idea. Right? Because I do know that the old Dragon Quest games and like the old Final Fantasy games, the really old ones, were designed off of like wizardry and like Ultima and shit. And I do know that even in Japan, like Wizardry is a series that still has legs in Japan. That Wizardry games are still being made today in Japan. But they're more like hard road. They're like very Like, they're more rogue than anything else. Like old school rogue. Rogues, they're also dungeon crawlers where you have to like nap out shit and stuff. And it sounds cool in its own way, but I don't know if I'd vibe with it all that much. Despite the fact that I do like Phantasy Star 1. But I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Quad, put all your shit in here. No, like put it in. Not item kit. Deposit. Put all your shit in there. God, the music in this game is so good. Wait a second. Tyrann. Okay, derive. Do I have another healing water? Like another jar? I do not. Oh, Drossin I still have. I thought that would have used up the item, but it doesn't. That implies there are more of these. Yeah, so I'll get Tiki. Alright, that's it. Actually, healing should be given to Claude because when I pick up that healing water, that jar of healing water from the chest, it's gonna go to Tyrann. Or Tyrann. I'm gonna assume it's Tyrann. For tyranny, because it looks evil. But it might be Tyrann. Alright, back to that chest. Oh, I just went in a circle. Did I? No, I went in a circle. Yeah, here it is. Come on, where's Mythril Man? Oh. Alright. That was the alternate exit, so I should have gone upwards. Another alternate exit. Okay, cool. Don't go up. Don't go that way. Unless I wasn't paying attention. Here's a third direction to go. No. That's the chest. Come on, Mythril Man. You have to be in here. I beg. I plead. Dwarven blacksmith is very good. You can place a custom order with it. Alright. Warmer. Empty barrel number 2. Empty vase 1. Never mind, demon rod. Item. Just use. Let me see what it looks like. Somehow the demon rod looks less evil than the Indra staff. That's a different area, so what's over here? Another different area. That looks like an exit, so what's up here? Oh, Mithril Man! Mithril is very hard to find. Go see the blacksmith if you have any mithril. What's in the vahe though? Nothing. Can I scan the fireplace? Nothing. Welcome to the Dwarf Crossing. We can prepare a great and special weapon for you if you have some special material. What kind of material do you have? Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. Let me get my mithril. Is that why there's an exit here? So I can go to the caravan to get my mithril? Oh, it is! That's so smart! Oh, that's so smart of you, game. Alright. Pause it. How many pieces of mithril I have? 4. So I can make 4 weapons. Actually, I should probably only have 3. Because I don't know, because I have the feeling that I'll be safe. I'll be safe and only have 3 mithril in here so that, I'll have 3 mithril. Just in case so that he can still kill the weapon. Because I get the feeling that if I kill him with 4 mithril, I won't let me put the weapon in the slot because it has to give me the weapon first before it deletes the mithril from Claw's inventory. It might be one of those types of games, so just to be safe. Actually, no. Deposit. Put the healing water in storage. All of it. Okay. Derive. Alright, take out the healing water. The healing drops, I should say. Let's see. One mithril in there. No, it's to the one on the far left. Yeah, it's over here. And it's... I think this one on the right? No, it's not. But let's continue searching. White ring. I should have multiple people with empty pockets. I'm gonna go back to the caravan. Oh. Okay, hold on. I should have done this earlier. No, depot, pause it. You know, Chaz put your shit in here. Actually, hold on. Actually, Chaz, you get the extra mythril piece. There you go. Light Ray! Who can about this? I'm assuming this is a heal, because it was in the first game. It's, I think it's Oral 1, I believe. Wait! Bowie can use it! Bowie can use it, but not Sarah. Interesting. Kwana can use it because he's a healer. Freya can use it because he's a healer. Yeah, give it to Bowie. Give it to main character man. Posit Bowie's healing items too. Hey, that should be more than the 50 slots. I should equip the white ring. Not kidding. First off, take Chaz's pick. Just so I can use this as a demo for like how this shit works. What episode I make? What? I have Mithril. Whose episode I make? Oh, weapon for They made Teen Chichi playable.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA dei Mai Teen Chichi playable in Sparking Zero e always at Canone der Ansara having the same personality.
Teen Chichi. Sparking Zero. Teen Chichi. That's the one from the tournament, right? The one where she proposes to Goku? Cause now there's like adult. Yeah, that's Teen Chichi. Yeah, that's the one from the martial arts tournament. Cause one before that is Lolly Chi-Chi, where she has like the Ultraman helmet. It's always nice to see Chi-Chi playable. I remember in Super Dragon Ball Z, she's playable, and she has like a bunch of items. Like she's an item character. She has like the fan and stuff. She has a Nimbus Cloud. She was pretty cool in that game. I don't remember if she was actually good, but she was really cool. But it's always nice to see when Chi-Chi's playable. But I've always wanted to play as Lolly Chi-Chi with the fucking Ultraman beam and the I-7 helmet blade. Okay, yeah. Chaz. Where's Chaz? Alright, who's up to me? You know what? Quick save just to save my skin here. I can pick. So can I just pick any character? Can you pick one before I can? You can't create. Okay, I see.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA Saidiai.
Slade! 5,000? Yeah, take it. Please stop by shortly. How long is shortly? this a real timer? Anything else? Sure. That worked for Slade. Yeah, the only issue...
Arroba de Night Bringer Kelly Sarriaçai de only su e have with marking de mal caracteres playable is that they often make their special moves become assist moves. It is like they can't stand on their own 2 feet. Arroba de Night Bringer Kelly Sarriaçai in Dragon Ball at least.
Okay, you have a problem with the female characters becoming assist characters. I understand why you feel that way. But, if I can offer a different point of perspective... Well, one, I think assist characters are cool. Honestly, I think they're cool as hell. But, the problem with a lot of characters in DBZ is that if you're not part of, like, the main squad, and even if you are sometimes, there's not a lot that they can really do. In terms of, like... So, I find them being used to showcase a whole team of characters. I don't think that's inherently a bad thing, because it leads to a interesting playstyle where... Take 18, for example. Android 18. No, a lot of times she gets... she'll also get, like, 17 as an assist with his barrier move, which I think is a neat way to handle a character, which... Like, yeah, 18, she's fast, she's strong, she has, in lore, unlimited energy, so she can be like a zoner kind of character that just shoots a lot of fireballs. But in her back pocket, she also has this, like, this barrier that can, depending on the game, it can nullify projectiles. It can also be, like, a short range, like, burst move, like a get off me burst move, to force the opponent back in range. Or it can, be an absorption move where it gives her meter, like... I think assist characters are cool as hell. Even if I don't use too many of them. But also at the same time... There's not a lot of frontline fighters in, female, like, frontline fighters in Dragon Ball. Like, you have, like, Caulifla and Kale. And that's... And whoever else in, and who's ever in, like, whatever in the movies, right? But that's kind of it, really. Because it's important to remember that the fantasy of Dragon Ball are, like, the big Saiyan fights. And, like, the only female Saiyans are, like, Caulifla and Kale and, like, that one girl with the knife in one of the OVAs, and that's kind of it. Videl learned how to fly, but she's still just a normal human, and humans get sidelined hard in Dragon Ball. They get sidelined immediately. So, that's not even a female thing. That's like more of a human thing. Or rather, Earthling, I should say. An Earthling thing. Like, there was that one point of, there was that one time during the Namek Saga where Bulma was in a mech suit for a little bit. That was pretty cool. I've always wanted Bulma, when she was playable, to be playable and be in a mech suit. I always thought that would be really cool, but they never really did that. It's less an issue with 18 because she and 17 are more or less equal power, so it's a legit team attack, but say for example Videl, in several games her ultimate or finisher is Gohan. I mean, Yeah, because one, Earthling problems. Earthlings are just kind of like that. But also, number two is that Videl doesn't really have anything to pull from when it comes to fight scenes. Like, yeah, there's like her brief stint where she was, you know, investigating Gohan during the Saiyaman arc. There's her as Great Saiyaman 2, and like, there's her one fight against Bobovich. And it's mostly just her doing melee stuff. She doesn't really have like energy attacks. So it's like she doesn't have any cool like signature finishing moves to fill out a roster. And when it comes to stuff like that, you either tend to not have the character in the game at all, or you make the character an assist, or well, rather, like, what do you really do for Videl? She doesn't really have a move set. And she's strongly associated with Gohan, so making her an assist with Gohan is the most logical thing to do, because she doesn't have enough moves to make a full moveset out of. Like, it's either you do that, or you make her like a joke character, like, well, like her dad. And if you're gonna have like one of the Satans be a joke character, it would be Mr. Satan as the premier joke character. And you can kind of build the moveset around him, because like he has his dynamite kick, and he like throws bombs, and he has like a jetpack to mimic flying. But like again, we don't fighting games are kind of too big now. You can't really have a dedicated joke character who sucks, and that's his entire thing is that he sucks. Every character now has to be like viable in a sort of way, which means you can't really put Mr. Satan in fighting games anymore. Okay, back to Keeley. Alright, weapons. I have one for Slade. I highly doubt that he could make a sword for Bowie that's on par with my fucking lightsaber, so Sarah, I guess? Sarah does pretty good damage. She doesn't need help doing damage. May. Taya doesn't really need... I'm assuming it's going to be a really buff weapon if I make it out of mithril, but if it has a battle effect, like an in-field effect, that'd be nice, but I don't know for sure. But I made a quick save before this, so... yeah, we'll see. I never worked with that. Wait, what? Oh, I guess he can't make weapons for magic characters. Actually, what about Lemon? Oh! I forgot to give him mithril. Lemon. Yes. More mithril. Okay, yeah, let's get one for Karna. Karna's not gonna be on the front lines. Oh, let me try for... Taya's not gonna be in the front lines either. Like, who's gonna be out on the front wrecking shit? I'm tempted... You know what? I'm gonna do this. I am tempted to see what he will make for Bowie. You need more time. Okay. How much time do you need? Alright, let me see if I can cheese this immediately. Alright, I'm gonna walk back in. Hey, it is that simple. I've been waiting. This katana's for you. Isn't it great? Who gets it? A cat tan! Give it all to Claude. Claude, right. I'll have him sorted out. That's fine. Buster shot? I have Buster shot. Heat axe? A heat axe? Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna give me a heat axe? Okay, wait a goddamn minute. I feel ripped off. Let's see. Item Give it. Critical sword. He gave me a heat axe. Are you fucking kidding me? Katan though. Come on, Slade. Yeah! What's a ninja without his crusty katan? Although I'd rather have a Kasarigama, but you know, we don't live in that universe. Okay, where's my quick load? Quick load. Okay, first things first. Bowie gave me a wait, no. No, for Slade you made the katana, so take that. I am tempted to see what you make for Sarah. Alright, wrong one. Actually, Jaro. What do you make for Jaro? And last one will be... You know what? What can you put for Taya? What would you make for Taya? It's not gonna matter because she's not gonna be in the front lines, but I want to see what it is. I'm just curious. Right. Right, it's on the left. I somehow completely forgot that. Critical, so... Oh, the critical sword was for Slade. I thought it was for Bowie. Misty Knuckles. The Valkyrie. Oh, the Valkyrie! I was worried that the Valkyrie wasn't going to be in this game. Great Rod. No. Okay, first is this. Great Rod. Damn, that's a lot. That's a big... Oh, it increases defense too! Oh, I could use that to replace the Guardian Staff! Or I can give it as higher. But, wait, it doesn't increase her defense. Doesn't increase her defense. Wait a minute. Never mind, it doesn't increase defense. It lowers defense. Oh, no, it doesn't. Guardian Staff increases defense, which is why I have it equipped to Karna. You know, fuck it. Sure, fuck it. Alright, give... where's Chaz? There you go. Critical Sword, Missing Knuckles. Valkyrie! Oh, nice, the Valkyrie. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, give... Misty Knuckles to... Oh, Sarah, big beefy attack! I'm wondering right now about the Critical Sword here. Because judging by the name, you would think that it has a larger than average critical chance because it's called the Critical Sword. But I don't know if this game actually does that. The name makes me assume it does, but I have to remember that this is an old game, and it might be more worth it to just have Slade use the katana. But don't know for sure. I guess I can have the katana created as a backup. But first things first, I'm not gonna save. I want to go into a battle. I'm gonna go into a battle. And I want to see if any of these weapons have field effects. I'm assuming the Great Rod will do something. I don't know what, but I'm assuming Great Rod does have a field use. And then if I find out what has what field use, I'm gonna go reload my quick save and make another batch of weapons. God, the music in this is so good. Alright, random fight, come on. Come on, Brock, damn it. The one time I want this thing to proc is when it's not happening. Ah, that's my luck, ain't it? Are these things on a timer? What the hell is this? Actually, let me look around here. Let me be on the lookout for something that looks out of place. Everything looks normal here. Let me get a close look at this forest. No, they don't look any weird. They don't look odd. guns out, damn it. Did I equip the Valkyrie? Valkyrie. This looks like a lance. So the Valkyrie's not gonna be. I might be misremembering. I thought the Valkyrie was a javelin, and well, rather a spear in Shining Force 1. Is it? Was it always a lance? Also, it doesn't look like the Valkyrie. It's not green. There we go. Finally. Fuck. All right. All right. Great Rod. What do you do? Right, the Great Rod was given to HAJA. Well, get your level in. Boost. Not gonna turn down a level. God, the music is so good! Alright, Sarah. Aitama. Yuza. Wish Knuckles. Or rather, Misty Knuckles. Ooh. Well, first off, let's start here. Item. Use. Misty Knuckles. Alright, it is something I should use against enemies. Item. Use. Misty Knuckles. What do you do? Oh, mana absorption! Alright, that's good. Okay, item. Use. Valkyrie. Okay, it's a buff item. Is it attack up? Okay, Power Ring. Got it. Wait, Vertical Sword has a use? No.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRSA e told you about the music, bro.
You did tell me about the music. And to be fair, I did know that the music in Shining Force 2 was good before I even played it because I've listened to the soundtrack all the time.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRSA e
also has my voice some Russian lady. I don't know, I thought it was funny. What, you want me to change it? I thought it was funny. I did know about the music though. I did listen to the soundtrack. I would listen to the soundtrack. I listened to the soundtrack to Shining Force 2 for years before I ever even thought about playing the game. Alright, item, use, Great Rod. Great Rod has no effect. Well, alright then. You know, just whack the ooze. Whack it a little bit. There you go. Get your 1 XP. Okay, I completely forgot what my fourth weapon was. Third sword, Buster Shot. So it was Great Rod, Misty Knuckles, Valkyrie. What was the fourth one? Was it another Buster Shot? I think it was just another Buster Shot. Sword, Demon Iron Knuckles. So these are two that I use. Valkyrie was the third. What was the fourth one? I completely forget. Wait, did I even pick it up? Wait, did I even pick up the fourth weapon? I want to say I didn't. Okay, never mind. Wait, can I touch this? Item. Just give. Let's see. What do you have? Nothing. Chest. Bomb bomb. Dark sword. Valkyrie. So I need the Valkyrie. That's for sure. Great Rod does nothing. It's just big damage. Like why the fuck would I? Why would I want that? Alright, where's my load? There's my load. Alright. Oh, no, it's a weapon for... No, not for Chaz. Okay, so, let's go down the list. So, for Bowie, it'd be a katana. For Sarah, it'd be Missy Knuckles. I'm assuming that these are for classes. So, if I got one for Knight, I'm assuming it would be Valkyrie. Baron, is it? Lemon also a Baron? Or a Dark Baron? Red Baron. He got a Heat Axe. Kazan, Great Rod, Critical Sword, no weapon, no weapon. Buster Shot. I think it would be another Missy Knuckles because, like, he's... Well, technically, Wolf Baron is a different class, but they use the same weapon of, like, Punch Fist. I'm pretty sure. No, what do you get for the bird guys? Actually, I wonder if a Vicar weapon would be Visor. Visor! Would be different than the Great Rod. Yes. Normal Baron. And just... Alright, Carol does use weapons, right. What's Archer? Oh, it has to be remoted. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, sure, whatever. Critical Sword. That's what I expected. Just get used, that's fine. Holy staff? That's fine. Critical sword. Goddess staff! Wait a minute! Kana has a holy staff, right? Yes. So, goddess staff, what does that do? Where's Chaz? Chaz. Goddess staff. I mean, I can replace the guardian staff. Like, Kana's not really getting hit all that much anyway, so she doesn't need the defense boost of the guardian staff that much. Where's Chaz? Crit crit. Holy crit crit. Okay. So, depending on what this goddess staff does, that might be my fourth weapon. And I'll have my 4 weapons picked out. Let me make sure it's... well, no, I can equip it in the middle of the fight. Alright. Let me double check, make sure I have it equipped. Goddess staff. Okay, it's Aura 2 or 3. It's just free Aura. Alright, so now I'm going to rewind all the way back to before the fight started. Because I want to see... I want to double check to see if I can use the goddess, give the goddess staff to someone that isn't just Freya. Like, who else can I give it to? Give goddess staff. Yeah, only Freya. Okay, so So for bow, it would be a katana. I could give that to Slade. But he has a critical sword, and I'm going to assume critical actually has a higher critical, that the critical sword has a higher critical rate than other weapons, and Slade could use crits. And it's like the katana only does like what, two higher attack than critical sword, so I don't know if it's really that worth it, but Sarah definitely needs it. Or definitely, I'd like her to have it. A fucking mana absorption, that'd be nice. So that'd be Misty Knuckles. Or the healers get Goddess Staff, which is basically a free Aura 2. Aura 2 or 3, I don't know which one it is, because I couldn't see how much it healed, but basically a free Aura spell. And you know what? I could take that. A free, because Aura is kind of expensive, honestly. Nowhere near as expensive as the shit Tide does, but relatively expensive. But Kana has so much fucking mana, it doesn't even matter for her, but I'll take a free spell if I can get it. She gets Great Rod. I don't know. She doesn't need that. He gets Valkyrie. That's really good to have. Ow. Pop my knee a little bit. You know what? Goddess Staff, sure. I could have the Goddess Staff replace the Holy Staff. Because that doesn't do anything. Yeah, for magic characters, you want to give them a bunch of weapons that have field uses instead of stronger equipment, because stronger equipment only gives them higher attack, and you're not going to be attacking anything as an H. Or as a magic class. Did I make a Valkyrie? I don't remember. We're starting over. Alright, so let's go from down to up. So Jarwa gets Valkyrie. Kone gets Goddess Staff. Sarah gets Misty Knuckles. And Bowie gets Katana, which I might keep for Slade. There you go. In the meantime, I should put the Holy Staff in storage. I was gonna sell it, but I'm also putting it in storage right now. I'm also put storage. Oh, right, I forgot to test whether or not Valkyrie, the attack range of Valkyrie. Depending on that, I'll have to put one of Jaro's weapons in storage. Although, considering because it's nice to have knights to have 2 weapons, one for close range, one for close range, one for medium range combat. Just to be safe, right? And here's the thing: if the Valkyrie is going to be the highest damage weapon that Jaro has, and if it's a lance, or rather, if it's a spear that he could throw, I could put both. I could sell both of his weapons because it'll be better than both of them. You know what, Sarah? All your healing goes in the storeroom. I'm gonna replace her healing jars with the full heal jars. So she can use them in desperate situations, so she won't need to use heal 4. Because heal 4 is super expensive for her. Not for Quanta, but for Sarah, that's a lot of mana to use a full heal. Give it all to Sarah. Holy Staff, Sarah. Missing Knuckles for Sarah. Equip, hell yeah. Get the Battle Sword! Battle Sword! You're supposed to get a katana! Unless... Hold on. Was I dumb this whole time? Slate. I thought I thought it was strange that Bowie gets a katana as his weapon, but I guess I mixed myself up and the katana was actually Slade, which makes way more sense as a ninja class character. Okay, the katana is for Slade. That makes sense. Alright. Load. Alright, this tedium is almost over. Alright, those are my 4 that I'm picking. Oh wait, there's an item shop here. There's an item shop in one of these holes. I could sell this. I could sell off the holy staff because I don't need that. Is it you? It's not you. There's the Freyr. Is it you? It is you. All right. at the very least, get rid of the lance. The Valkyrie is going to be more powerful than the Chrome Lance anyway, and Chrome Lance only has a short attack range, so get rid of that. Where's Kwana? There you go. Get rid of the wish. No, holy step. The holy staff is rare, but it doesn't do anything. What are limit cutter staffs again? Okay, guardian staff, common, but gives her a defense buff. I can honestly get rid of that. I mean, to be fair, it did help her in the fight against Odd Eye when she kept getting pressed with laser beams. I don't know how effective an extra 5 defense is, honestly, but she also had boosts attached to that, so stacking defense is good to have for my healer. But again, Holy Staff didn't do anything. Intra Staff absorbs mana. Witch Staff is basically power ring, attack buff. Holy Staff didn't do anything. But it's whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's a rare, which means I can buy it back if I need it. But I don't think I'll need it. Crit Sword. Is Crit Sword rare? Ugh. Is Crit Sword rare? It is rare. Okay, so if it's... I could buy it back. Alright. I could have put it in storage, honestly. But we'll see. Alright. I was wondering, wait, if maybe Holy Staff is a plot important item, but that can't be true because if it was a plot important item, I would never be able to sell it. And I have so much fucking money, it doesn't matter. I can buy it back. Holy sta- Wait, how'd I get the goddess staff? Thinking. Was it Freya? It was Freya, wasn't it? But they're both Vickers, so why does... What? Miss Javelin! Are the weapons slightly random? Is that what's going on here? I'm going to... Alright, hold up. I'm going to have him make 4 weapons for Chaz. I'm going to see what this does. Supply staff. Supply staff. Supply staff. Supply staff. Okay, so no, they're not random. So how did I get the Valkyrie? Okay, first things first. What is this? Supply staff. Okay. Give. Can this go to Karna? No. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe it's dependent on how many weapons can be used by a unit. Because Jaro, being a knight, can use both javelins and lances. Well, spears and lances. So maybe it just picks a random one for that. So, next test. Have him make weapons only for Jaro and see what happens. Alright, test number 2. I do not like... If this is true, I do not like RNG being applied to in-game weapons that have a limited resource available. So I hate this RNG shit. Okay, let's see. Valkyrie, alright. That's fine. Next weapon, Valkyrie. Alright. Next weapon. Halberd. Alright, next weapon. Valkyrie. Isn't Halberd a generic weapon? Valkyrie Jaro, 80 damage. Chess, Halberd, 84 damage. Alright. I'm checking the guide. I'm checking the wiki. Maybe SFC, Shining Force Central, will have like the actual breakdown of like the likelihood of each individual weapon. Let's see. Games, Shining Force 2. Shining Force 2 guide, I guess? Sure. Is there a table of contents? No. Okay, items. And I can put that under mythril, and mythril could give me a link to the dwarf that tells me what he can get. There are 15 pieces of mythril in the game, goddamn. I don't care about that though. If I scroll to the bottom, it'll just show me what the guy makes. No, it actually just tells me where they are. I don't care about that. I want to see what... Okay, what about weapons, actually? Will tell me about that there, then? Rings and accessories, boosting items, storing items. Battle items... Rings and accessories, weapons, here we go. Maybe about this, weapons. Mythril weapons, there we go. Alright, I guess I could put this here. I guess I'll place it here. Mythril weapons. Okay. Critical sword. Okay, so crit does increase chance of critical attacks. Good to know. Counter sword. Increases chance of counter attacks. Katana, battle sword. Hero. Bird bandit. Road baron. And baron. Attack plus 39. Ninja katana. Gisarame. Gisarame? Gisarame. This will sometimes slice the monster and have killing instantly. Yeah, sure it is. Miss Javelin, Ground X. +1 movement for Red Baron. Oh, that'd be really good. Great Rod, does nothing, plus a shot. Hyper Cannon. That'd be cool, I guess. Magical Mythril. Wait, Magical Mythril weapons. Oh, so they have tiers. Yeah, shit, okay. Levanter. Levanter, hero weapon, blaze 3. I don't really need that. Paladin Knight, Valkyrie, boost attack, yeah. Halberd, Bolt 1. Oh, Bolt 1. I mean, that's not useful. I mean, Bolt, to be fair, Bolt is always useful. But Bolt 1, at this state in the game, not that useful, honestly. Holy Lance, Paladin Knight, Defense 5, Restore 10 HP. So, like, heal 1 or, like, passive restore HP? Heat X, Blaze 2. Atlas X, Blaze 3. Rune X, Detox 1. Doesn't really need that. Witch Staff, Attack Up. Mage Staff, Blaze 2. Oh, never mind. Holy Staff, regain 2 HP per round. Oh, that's what that does. Yeah, that would be better than Guardian Staff, honestly. Goddess Staff, Aura 2. Yeah, okay, it was Aura 2, not Aura 3. Supply Staff, remove opponent's MP. Remove opponent's MP. Where's Misty Knuckles? Muddle, that's remove, okay, remove opponent's, okay, same thing. Alright, so that's MP drain. Freeze Staff, Freeze 3, Mystery Staff, regain 2 MP. Regain 2 MP per round! Oh, shit! Grand Cannon, Model 1. Misty Knuckles, remove opponent's MP. Giant Knuckles, Model 1. I'd rather have MP Drain. Magical Mythril weapons. Okay. So what's this? Hero, Levanter, Blaze 3. Blaze is like the weakest AoE. Blaze is the recommendations. Hero, Blaze 3. Blaze is like the weakest AoE spell. I mean, free Blaze 3 is fine, but like, it's fine. It has short, has a short AoE and it's not all that powerful. Like, Figure 3 Mystery Staff. Yeah, no. Gaining mana every round is insane. Master Giant Knuckles really strong. I mean, yeah, but
Arroba de Night
I guess I do keep
Brinja,
Sarah's like on myself. Giant Knuckles would be better, but I'd rather have the Misty Knuckles for just stealing mana, because she doesn't have a lot of mana. Mystery Staff, yeah, that's good. Rune X, strongest weapon. Sure. Because if it's better than Dark Sword, I guess I could give it to Lemon. Paladin Knight, Miss Javelin, Strongness plus Diag. Yeah, Miss Javelin, strongest plus diagonal attacks. Yeah, Javelin's really good. Yeah, having a throwing weapon be your strongest weapon for a knight is really fucking strong. Grand Cannon, strongest. Alright. I wonder if these show up. Maybe weapons show up here. Dark Sword. 50 Oh! Dark Sword is actually the strongest sword in the game. -5 defense, it's fine. Also has, yeah, Diesel 1. Yeah, Diesel, as cool as this is, it never works. Diesel is like a kill spell, but its hit rate is so fucking low, it's never worth actually using. Wait, what? Sometimes slice a monster in half. I doubt there's a cool sprite for it, but I'd rather stick with Critical Sword. Actually, no, it depends. It depends on the crit rate, honestly. Because you can't really build for crit in Shining Force. So as much as I do like the Critical Sword, having higher base damage is a better idea, honestly. Unless I can have crit be like 100%, it's not worth going for a crit build, and I can't go for a crit build in this game anyway. So I should go for a. Wait, how much is Critical Sword? Yeah, yeah. If I had to choose between like a critical sword and a regular katana, I'd go for the crit sword because like it's +2 damage, like that's whatever. But if I can get like the ninja katana, like I doubt I'm gonna get the Gisarume, I don't know, Gisan, on how depending on how the sexes me, the Gisarm, fucking whatever. I highly doubt I'm gonna get this. So I could settle for a ninja katana. Counter sword. Counter sword would be really good though. Wait, Tarot sword. Wait. Oh, Tarot sword. Causes bolt to when. Okay, no one on the floor is gonna equip or use it. That sucks. I get it, but that sucks. Arrows and missiles. Actually, daggers. Is there any good dagger he can get? Yeah, no, yeah, because by the time Slade promotes, he can use swords, so there's a reason to still have daggers. But Thieves' Dagger, that's pretty cool. Agility +5. Damn. I guess I should have kept that just for the sake of prosperity, huh? Well, it's not. I don't know. Can he even like can Slade even use daggers when he's promoted? Well, whatever. All right. All right. Back to game. Oh. Yeah. I know I said I didn't want to spoil my first time using a guide, but as soon as I found out that these weapons are random, that kind of ruined this whole. So, all right. I have to think now. So whatever Sarah gets is going to be better than what she has now. I would prefer the Missing Knuckles just due to the mana steal, but Giant Knuckles would also serve her really good as she is I'm using her as a fitness. So, anything else? Okay. I should prioritize 2 people. Do I prioritize Slade or maybe Jaro? Jaro's kind of fine where he is. He just melts because he's a flying unit, but... Wait a minute. Let me go back to the wiki. Let me go back to the wiki real quick. The mystery sap that heals mana every turn. Stabs. Here we go. All right, I can search mythril weapons here. Is that any magic user or only like sorcerers? Mystery staff. Here we go. Okay, it's any magic class. Sorcerer, Wizard, and Visor. Vicar. Okay. I see. Okay. I'm moving a window out of the way because it's blocking other stuff. All right. Okay. Slade. It's like I said, it's better to go for raw damage rather than random crits. Okay, so here's the question. Here's the Kana has so much fucking mana that as excellent as it would be for her to have the mystery staff that replaces her mana every round, it'd be invaluable. But healing staff that also just heals her every round is also really good. And I can just give her the holy. I can have her equip the holy staff. So if she doesn't get Mystery Stab, it's no big deal. So I should probably focus on my other units that would really need a good weapon. Oh god, imagine if HAJA got the Mystery Stab! She kinda, Lemon could use a weapon. Lemon could use a weapon. That's not cursed. Like, yes, Sword of Darkness is the highest attack in the game, but like, he also just randomly gets paralyzed. So, he could use a good weapon. And last one, I could go for Tai again, just increase the chance of getting a Mystery Staff, but I highly doubt it. Jaro doesn't really need a new weapon. He could use one, but like it's not. He's not doing too little damage. He's kind of fine where he is. I'll roll for Tiddies. I guess I could have rolled for a better, like a better weapon for May, I guess, like the really big cannon, but she doesn't really need it. It's fine. Oh shit! Okay, all right. I was not expecting to get the Gisarame. The Gisarame. Heat Axe, fuck off! That's fine. Great Rod, fuck off! Okay, Misty Knuckles and Gisarame are really good pulls. They're really good pulls, honestly. Well, okay, the Gisarame is a really good fucking pull. I should've... You know what? 2 out of 4 ain't bad. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. You know what? This will work. I am not going to be spending an entire fucking stream rolling to get the best weapons for every character, okay? I am not going to do that. It's 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Sell Critical Sword and sell Iron Knuckles. Is there a... There's another one, right? Yeah, there's one up here. No, there isn't. I know that... I think there's a third... So that one went over there. And there's the other one that went over there. Okay, so that leads to the blacksmith. Where's this one go again? Up here. Alright, so there's a third one on the bottom left that I need to figure out how to get to. Alright, that's blacksmith. Okay, let's see. That leads to that chest over there, right? It does? Okay. So now I have to find the third one. I think this one is... Okay, this one is just an exit. Right? Yep, that was just exit. Here. Okay, so how do I get over there? That's my question. How do I get over there? Unless, wait a minute. Did I get that one already? Wait. Let me go back over here. Oh, is this? It was this right here. Okay, I mixed myself. Alright, so it was just over here. That's what that was. Alright, get on my body. Get up out of here. I don't even need to sell anymore. Like, I have so much fun. And she'll get the belly. Ah, man. Actually, give it to Bowie. I can have Bowie give it to Sarah. Free Orafor. Fuck it. I've wasted enough time. Oh shit, right, I want to do the time trial. You know what, fuck it, I'm already here. I'm already over here. I'll have to relearn this shit. Hold on. here, up here, up here. Yep, goes upright, all the way up and left, down here, up, 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 up. And then there's one with 3 staircases, and I go up here, down, up, up, up. I think it's so here, right? Here, and then I go. No, that was not it. No, that was not it. Up, down, down. You were cleaning out your room and found some unopened Pokemon cards. Are you gonna sell them, or do you have a collection of Pokemon cards? Yeah. Go here, go down here. Found it. Okay. Anyway, congratulations, I guess. I assume you bought them and then just packed them up and forgot that you had them. Fuck no, opening them, death to scalpers. I mean, you don't have to sell them at an increased cost. You can sell them at MSRP. Also, my stream desynced. Yeah, it did. Like I said, this happens every single fucking time I play this game. Where every single time I play this game on the I guess I could show it here. Wait, can I hold up? Because I think it's gonna. If I try to put up on Steam, or rather, if I try to browse for it, it's not gonna show up. I think maybe because the product has been delisted, but I can't hurt to look, right? Let me see if I can pull this up. Let's see, go here. Will it show up here? Wait, it does show up. Okay, hold up a second here. Bam, and I'll 1973, sure. January 1st, 1973. Okay, so here, the Sega Mega Drive Genesis Classics thing. This has been delisted, but I have this because I got it. It was on a clearance sale, and I could just buy this and all of its ROMs for like $10 or some shit. So, let's see. You'll for some reason, and these are the specs here, don't mean much to me, but for some reason, whenever I play using this emulator front end, it's because that's what it is, the front end. Whenever I play games using this, it causes YouTube to absolutely fucking shit itself. I don't know what it is. It causes massive desyncs, and I don't know why. And I know, like, actually, I could, you know what, I'm going to.
Arroba de Night Blinger KLSRA side fact no, I'm opening time.
It won't, but it might, and I guess that's worth something. Give me a second here. You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm going to restart the stream.
Choco Minato sai de restarting stream. Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA sai de gotcha.
Choconnichi, bitches, and I immediately get an error. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so since the stream just started, I should be able to do this right now. Let's see. Let me scroll my window all the way down to here. Okay, so pull up this up. Alright, so the way that I'm playing Shining Force 2 right now is through this emulator front end called Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics. It's delisted. You can't buy it anymore. As you can see down here. Delisted. Can no longer be bought. So, scroll back up here. Doesn't have a good reception, honestly. It's mixed. In the last 30 days. Or whatever. Point is that every time I try to play a game, or rather, every time I try to stream using this emulator front end, it causes my YouTube to completely shit itself. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes I get lucky, most times I don't. But this is just a constant for this. And I'll have to set up a day where I just do a bunch of troubleshooting for different emulators and see which one works best. I honestly think like Keka Fusion would work better if I was streamed it in this, but for now, this is what I got, because this was the way that I got the emulations legally, so that's what I'm going for. But yeah, this emulator front end kind of sucks. Workshop support's pretty good. I will say that. The workshop support on this thing is pretty good, but you'll never know because you can't buy it. Yeah, so that's the situation. What would it look like if I went back to my YouTube? Still having errors, still in the 4th edition. Yeah, that makes sense. So the best we could do is just either I can reschedule this and pray that it unfucks itself, or I just have to play through. And I'd rather just play through, despite how fucked it is, because there's nothing I can really do here. Let's see. Because I remember when I first started playing Shining Force 1, even when I was using this emulator, I was having the same issues, and I tried to, even on stream, I was trying to like see if I could find a way to fix it, and nothing I tried was working. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm reading. You know, and this is like the only issue. And this is like the only and I know it's an issue with the emulator that I'm using, because I don't have this problem with anything else. It's only this that I get problems like this with. All right, back to game. All right. what's my setting? Manuals. First item, flip, holy staff. Ow! Wait a minute! Did I prepare my stuff? Oh god, I forgot about that Genesis ass fucking synth. Oh, that's grainy. Oh, that's so grainy. Alright. Look. I need to make sure that I repair all of my shit. Because I got so fucking sidetracked with the mythril weapon roulette. I didn't check to make sure that I made sure all my stuff was in good shape. This beat slaps. I'm assuming you're talking about the dungeon theme, which I'm assuming you're saying it ironically due to how harsh that synth is. I do like how harsh the synth is because, you know, it's evil, it's foreboding, it's unnerving, atonal even, which makes sense for like a final conflict against this massive, overarching evil. I think it fits. It might not be pleasant to listen to, but it also, I don't think this emulator has a low-pass filter. So the sound is going to be a lot harsher than it normally would sound on a normal Genesis. Because for some reason, audio isn't seen as important when it comes to emulating systems. You'll find a ton of scanline filters, but you'll very hardly find audio filters. Actually, hold up. This has Comic Zone, right? It does have Comic Zone. Hold up, I can test something right now. I can test the audio of this emulator right now. Save here. Sound much better on my TV, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm testing this right now. Where's Comic Zone? Play Comic Zone. I can test this right now.
Test 1 2.
Test 1 2. Oh, Sega! Alright. Options. Jukebox. Is it track 6? No.
@ de Night Bringer KLSRA editação de mas better on my TV, tats for sur. @ de Night Bringer KLSRA but it still slaps.
No. There it is. Yeah, 5 is the best one. Yeah, listen to this shit. Yeah, cause this sound effect that you're hearing right now, this beeping sound, that's supposed to be the sound of a hi-hat. But the sound on the emulator is fucked up, so it doesn't actually sound correct. And so, let's see, hold up a second. I'm actually gonna exit the emulation. I'm gonna exit the emulation.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA side do goodness. Slowdown is butchering my techniques
I'm gonna exit. And that might actually clean up the fucking stream. Okay, so I exit the emulator. And I'm going to boot up the emulator that I'm used to using, which is Kega Fusion. I know there's probably better emulators at this point, but I've used Kega Fusion for so fucking long. That's just what I'm used to. Although it's a Mega Drive emulator, so it shouldn't be too hard to get used to. But just for the sake of okay, go here, Kega Fusion. All right, so go there. And it's not picking up my emulator.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA side Duke yeah, this is bad sound filtering.
Duke, yeah, this is bad sound filtering. It's actually what it is a lack of sound filtering. What you're listening to is like the raw, unprocessed, I think that's the word for it, data of the Genesis music sound drive, and there's supposed to be a high pass filter on it which kind of mellows that down, and what it does is it makes that duke sound like an actual like hi-hat, and it's not picking up my fucking thing. All right, hold on. What about this one? What if I use this? Okay, there we go. So if I go here, file, hey, look at that, my stream unfucked itself.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA side e forget what retortuzes, but it is smooth.
I forget what RetroArch uses, but it's smooth. Play Vector Man has 0 issues.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA side e play Vectorman Onity and add 0 issues.
But it's, in my experience, it's best to use like emulators that are dedicated to the specific thing that you're emulating. But RetroArch is like a good like, mostly hassle-free emulator. It does devolve into menu hell when you try to fine-tune things, which is why I suggest using like dedicated emulators for whatever you want to use. But again, it's kind of like MAME in that sense. It's like, okay, let's see. Okay, file, Mega Drive ROM folder. Mega Drive folder, Comic Zone. And no sound, because of course not. Okay, let me figure this out. What about this? Why am I not getting sound on this? Okay. Let's try this one instead. No sound and no video on this one. Alright. Go back to this one. And okay, audio capture. Application audio capture. Create new. All right, let's try this. Window, Fusion. Will this work? No. Why is it not working? Okay, get rid of that. Alright, when all else fails, desktop, capture my desktop audio. Test 1, 2. Sega! All right. Ignore the scan lines. I have them on for personal reasons, but it's gonna look like shit in the actual video. But go back to this. And it's missing the audio layer. Wait a minute. Let me send the filter out. Okay, no, that's weird. Yeah, no, it's just gone now. Wait. This is weird. HQ maybe? No. It sounds better, but it's missing a... It sounds like it's missing a channel. And I guess I could turn it up a little bit. Music's still good, but it's missing a channel. There's no percussion. That's really weird. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, this, I've never had this happen before. Is it a problem with my ROM or is it a problem with the emulator? To be fair, it's been a long time since I played a game on Kega Fusion. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck all this shit. I'm just going to play the song because I have it. Actually, wait. I think I have... Because I think I recorded it. Like, I think I saved the manual recording of the fucked up audio of Comic Zone and I saved it to an actual audio file. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. And while I'm holding up for a second, I'm going to go to the... I'm going to go over here. That's the wrong one. I'm going to go over here. Wrong one. Where is it? Here it is. Go over here. And I could just play them back to back. Why didn't I think about that earlier? Christ. Okay, Comic Zone. Bam. Okay, Comic Zone. I should have multiple Comic Zone folders. Comic Zone. Okay, so what is this? Beta version, last Mega Drive, last Action Heroes. Oh yeah, the Roadkill soundtrack. Okay, but first of all, let's try this one. This should just be the regular one. I forget if this one's unfiltered or not. What song was it? Episode 2? Remember it's episode 2. Lost to Follow? Was this one? No, not that one. kind of hear it. There's like an in-between where you can hear the, pay attention, you can hear the hi-hat in the background, and it's a bit squeaky because it is, you know, a blip, 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 blip sound file, but you can hear it that it sounds a lot cleaner, right? So this one's not as filtered, but you can still hear it. But that's not the big one that I wanted. I do love 10,000 Knives, though. Let's see, page C. What about page 3? No, episode 3, page 2. Is this it? No. No, wait, I know what I'm looking for. Page... I think it's page... Episode 1, page 2. Other one. Yeah. See? You can hear it's a lot cleaner now. Not super filtered, but it's filtered enough that it doesn't sound fucky. And now, do I have the original one that I saved? I might have gotten rid of it because it sounded really bad. But I remember for a while I had the old unfiltered version of the Comic Zone soundtrack. Just as a point of comparison. But let's see. Find the combination. Oh yeah, these have the different titles too. Oh, that was nice. This is really good though. Yeah, fun. I like this one. But as it turns out, I do not have. Good shit. And a good filter of it too. If I remember correctly, I don't know if it still exists, but if I remember correctly, this version of the these Genesis rips actually were ripped and personally edited by Renard Queenston, who used to do shit like this. I remember he also put out a version of the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack before the official soundtrack was ever released, like way in advance. Like when that game came out, he made a custom version of a custom edit of the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack. Actually, let me check. Genesis Last Action Heroes. Is that even still available, or is that archived? Is it even archived? Genesis Last Action Heroes. It might be on archives.org right now. But I know that Renard generally does a good job of archiving all of his old shit. Genesis Last Action Heroes. Let's see.
@ de Night Bringer KL SRA Said e Yario Sinjin.
Genesis Last Action Heroes. Album? Soundtrack? Never mind, I'm thinking of something else. Mega Drive Last Action Heroes. No, that's something else. This was actually a soundtrack release of a bunch of Mega Drive stuff. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, it's massive. Oh, it has the Roadkill stuff. Wait, is this the only other official release of the Roadkill Comic Zone soundtrack that Howard Drossin made? Oh man, that's crazy. I could pull this up. Hold up a second. I was thinking of something else. When I was talking about Renard Queenston, I was thinking of something else. Where is it? Here we go. Here on Discogs, Mega Drive, Last Action Heroes, Pulse Man, Bright Star, Comic Zone, VR. I guess I had, because this is all like, I guess I'm wrong, yeah. Stuff from Pulse Man, VR, Bright Star, bonus track, Comic Zone, and the arranged Comic Zone soundtrack that was like a pack-in release of I don't know. But yeah, okay, I was wrong. This is an actual soundtrack release. But yeah, very good versions of the. You don't really say that, by the way. Genesis soundtracks get custom, or rather, they get custom filters so they don't sound like shit, or rather, so they don't sound as bad. I know that Yuzo Koshiro did do a like. Okay, I don't know if it was Yuzo Koshiro specifically, but I do remember that he was talking about the perfect soundtrack versions of the Streets of Rage trilogy. And if I remember correctly, and I don't know if they're all that perfect because I didn't have those games as a child, but I do know that on Bandcamp you can buy the Streets of Rage trilogy soundtrack on there that have different audio mixing than the perfect soundtrack, and I don't know which one is better. I think it's up to taste maybe, but wait, I'm not logged in, am I? I'm not logged in. Okay. Alright, I don't have to worry about doxing myself. Okay, Streets of Rage. Yeah, in addition to the Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack, there's also a remastered. Yeah, here we go. The remastered from the data discs, remastered Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3 soundtracks. They've done quite a lot of stuff. Super Hang On! Revenge of Shinobi, that's also a good one. Super Hang On. Is it the arcade one or the Genesis version? Or rather, it's probably arcade, honestly. But as much as I love Outright Crisis, I really wish it was the arranged version. Is this the arcade version? Yeah, it's the arcade version. Yeah, Street Race 1, 2, and 3, Revenge of Shinobi, Super Hang On, Outrun, Space Harrier. Space Harrier! Oh, my friend would love that. My friend absolutely loves Space Harrier. Shinobi 3, Blood Moon. The hell is Blood Moon? Concept album, I don't care. Not from this guy. Wait, this is a London. This is based in London. Does this mean that these are gonna be PAL versions of the songs? You know what? I would not be against the PAL version of these old games having their own soundtracks, because having them slowed down does make them sound different, and sometimes different in like ways that are pretty cool. But like as an added bonus. But I guess it makes sense because like these were made to be in TSC, so it makes sense that PAL doesn't get its own version of it. Because I guess PAL would need their own dedicated like, no, this game was made for use in PAL, so that's what the music is meant to be used for, and having them play it sped up makes them sound weird and different. But yeah, never mind. Forget everything I just said. Yeah, but yeah, these I bought these. These are good. And again, I remember personally that the Streets of Rage 3 version sounded really good in particular because of how weird the soundtrack to Streets of Rage 3 is. I remember I remember this one sounded pretty good in particular. But again, I'm getting distracted again. Back to game. Back to game. Alright. Oh, but this one gets sound, but not the action. Whatever. I've long since stopped wondering why some things get sound capture and some things don't. It's annoying, and I just have to keep like 2-3 different captures to make sure that it gets the right one. Okay. Load. What? Oh, Shining Force 1. Okay. I almost panicked for a bit. I thought it got rid of my saves again, but no, that's only Shining Force 1 thing. Okay, repair my shit. Okay, nothing's broken. Well, alright. So I can go back here. Load slot 1. No, load slot 1. Alright. Hold on, make sure cheese, and all this stuff. You know, I could put it. Because everyone, I can move someone else immediately to cover this. So it's fine. Yeah, I can't move it over any further. The grid design. So the thing about the grid design is that I do think that the grid design is a nice. I do like it. It's nice. It's also a good follow-up to the grid design that the Master System boxes had. So I think keeping that was a nice touch. And the Genesis sounds cooler than the Mega Drive. I used to think that way. But I've switched allegiances. I like how the Mega Drive sounds. It sounds... I like that this whole era of Sega. I like it. I like the idea of the Mega Drive, the Mega CD, the Mega 32X. I love the idea. I like how that sounds. I just think Mega Drive sounds cool as hell. But to be fair, okay, listen. You do get a point for Genesis does. The Genesis does ad is absolutely fucking amazing. It is, and that makes it being called the Genesis worth it. But if I'm going into the store to buy a video game console, I would rather buy the Mega Drive over the Genesis. Mega Drive just sounds
like
sick as hell.
Gameboxes have the grid design, even some of them were released after Sega stopped doitos.
Let's see, where is it?
@NightBringerKLCRA also e am sorry, but Sega Genesis sounds as you must cooler than Mega Drive ever will.
Settings. Is it here? Yeah, on the border, you can actually give it the, you can actually put the grid as a border art. So you can do this. I kept it as black just because it's simple, I guess, but I mean, I could put it on the border. Although, as you can see here, it's not perfectly centered because the aspect resolution is slightly different for every game. And I didn't like this black part on the left, so like, you know what? Just make it all black. But if you wanted to. I mean, you can't anymore, but like, yeah, you can use the grid if you want. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, Jaro's flying unit, he's gonna get fucking... Yeah, I'll put him right here. It's better if he dies than Kona, so... Okay, let's see. Can I put... I don't think this will work, but let me try. Magic... Yeah, no, slow 2 doesn't go far enough. Well, she's a healer, so she'll be a dedicated priority for a lot of enemies, so having her there is fine. I'm gonna tie you here. Wait a minute. Oh, these are walls. Okay, these are walls. I didn't catch that. These are walls. Okay, I see. No, hold on. Slink it over there. Crit! Crit with defense move! Yeah, put Boy here. Draw aggro. Draw aggro so that Slade doesn't die. There we go, nice. Good job, Boy. 1 damage! Off by 1 for the Horseman. And I guess I could put her here. Yeah, no, I can't attack that scythe dude on the left, so might as well get started on this Chaos Warrior here. Combo! Hell yeah! Nice job, Nick. Get started on the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Don't worry, I do. 34 damage. Level up! Hell yeah. Couldn't come at it by the time. You're gonna need it. Wait, it is. Yeah, he's boosted. Not gonna do much, but I'll put him here. Or I could give. I could have fun to do it, honestly. Stay here. Oh, nice. Gonna get her next turn. You know what? I'll have Sarah heal Slade. Elite, get your attack up. This is a bad idea, no matter how I look at it. I could put him all the way over here, but he's gonna just wipe Taya, so... That's 7 blocks. Sarah can make it. Sarah can walk 7 blocks. If she can't, if she has multiple heals, she'll be fine. I'd rather die. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to put Lemon here. Right here. It's a body block. The rest of my people. It's a body block the rest of my allies. And maybe he'll even draw aggro. We'll see. Ew. Bam! Get your 1 XP. Oh, 14. Level up. Never mind. Come on, Bolt 4! No. Okay, alright. There. Punch the shit. Oh, he doesn't reach. Alright. Zink, go over here. Evil beast. Ugh. Poison? Not poison. Jaro might be dead. You gonna swap this evil beast? I probably should have had you heal. I probably should have had you heal, Jaro. Oh yeah, no. If I put Tai here, she's gonna get fucking shot by that bowman over there. So I'll put her over here. You know, yeah. Blow this bitch up. Good job, Reaper. Or rather, good job, bro. Why'd I call you Reaper? 41 EXP, ooh. You needed that. Are you gonna attack Slade again? Not even my heal. You're not sure. Slade will be alive. He's gonna bleed, but he'll be alive. Please kill. Damn it! Level up. Wait a second. Let's kill the beast then. Hold on. If it doesn't kill the beast, I'll go back and kill the Drossin. Well, actually, I'm ready to commit to this state. I'm not going to redo my thing. I just want to see, would this kill the beast if I did it? Okay, well, no, I want to do a normal attack. Normal attack. Normal attack, onegaishimasu. Normal attack, onegaishimasu! If I do this, right, reroll. Normal attack, onegaishimasu. Okay, it wouldn't kill either of them. Okay, so the fact that all I had to do was delay my timing in order to get the belch. I wonder if it has been data mined. I mean, I wouldn't kill, but sure. It still doesn't kill, but whatever. It's the same thing basically. He attacks, doesn't kill, gets level up. That's normal. Put it on. Okay, still got these, good to know. Heal 3 again. Heal 3 again. Get your fill up. Level up. Yeah! Good job, Slade. You're my favorite Ratman. Maybe third, we'll see. I'll have to go through the list. Alright, Lemon. Do your job. Good job. Level up. 1,000 gold points. Yeah, I get the feeling these guys are gonna go down. So, Jaro. Hang out with Kona for a bit. Get your heal. Get a heal. Yeah, hang around here. Yeah, so for the next boost, I should have it target Kiwi. So I'll put Bowie right there to get everyone ready for the next boost up. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't think Reaper had that enough. Could move that far. Oh shit! Oh, confusion. Oh, that's bad. Wait. No, let that play out. I have an idea. We'll see if it works, but I have an idea that it might sound really smart. So whoever my next character is, I'm going to... God damn it! Kiwi's dead. My lovable liability is gone. Alright. I'm gonna do something. I'm hoping this works. So because Sarah has like really good weapon that will fucking lobotomize anyone she hits with it, I'm going to swap out her weapon. No, not use. Yeah, give and drop to Sarah and I'm gonna steal her weapon so that when she attacks one of her allies, it won't do as much damage. Yeah, I can't go over there, alright. Over here. All I ask, Sarah, is that you don't kick the shit out of Taya, because Taya, even without a weapon, I think Taya would still die. Ah. 15, 18? 15 mana or 18 mana, like... Whatever, I could tech mode. Yeah, get all three. Get all three in one nice wide shot. Good job, Slade! Get your level. Great. Kill the Reaper. Damn it! I'll tell you, this is a bad spot. Oh, if you were closer, you could use your man. Well, no. I mean, you can still use it against, like... Wait, hold on, it didn't work. It wouldn't work anyway, no, because her... Taya spells have small AoE. She doesn't have large AoE. Yeah. 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 I should have done double take. Fuck him up. I thought it would kill! Okay, which of these would actually kill? I'm gonna commit to doing this one and have it not killing because I made that choice. But I want to see, like, which of these would actually kill? So that was 10. What's up? There's 12. The 12 kill? Or is it a type 32. $17 damage. How much is that? 53 damage. Hold it down. 42. And down 1 is like 20, right? 19. Alright, go back to what I did, which is Apollo 1, which isn't gonna kill, but that's what I did, so that's what I'm gonna do. Do not crit, please. Okay, good. Alright, I committed to that, so that's what's gonna happen. Wait, what? Oh, shit! I forgot when confused she can also use magic spells. I forgot! I stole her weapons for nothing. Not to get Peter to haul his ass over to Sarah to give her gauntlets back. I'd rather... Yeah, kill the horseman. I need to kill the Reaper. Because the Reaper makes it so that Peter can move in a straight line to Sarah to give her gauntlets back. Oh? Blast 4! You know what? Heal. Heal Zinc. Road needs it too, but it's fine. Heal Zinc. Have Sync punch the shit out of this guy.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side nice work.
Level up, hell yeah. Okay. Theater, good. Straight line. Push over here. Item. Give the gauntlets back. Okay. I was about to ask, oh, who should I heal? Use Aura. What am I fucking talking about? Use Aura 4. Fuck, she has so much mana. Aura 4. Fuck it, there you go. She has so much mana. Doesn't even matter. Okay, like, who actually needs it? Who actually... Is that worth using? You know, yeah, R4. I have so much fucking mana, like... It's fine. Wrong one. R4. There you go. 20 MP, not even a dent in her mana bar. It's not even out of green. She's still in green. There you go. I'm so glad I power level card. Oh, that's full heal. It's actually just heal forward for everybody in your team. That's so busted. Holy shit. Ah, amazing. Okay, first things first. Equip your gauntlets. Equip your death gauntlets. Alright. You know what? I could use just to get some mana back and have someone else kill him. Yeah, how much mana do I get? How much do I get? I get 3 mana. I get a whole 3 mana. Jesus Christ. Alright. I mean, some is better than none. That, like... Oh, shit! There is a custom sprite. Okay, that's rad as hell. That's cool as fuck. Okay, but still, 3? I mean, it's better than 0 that I would have gotten otherwise. But I would have hoped for like 5 mana at least. I got enough to do a heal 1. And keep in mind that every time I do that, it has a chance of degrading my weapon. So like, how much is it worth? Not that much. Better than nothing. You know what? I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Even if it's a pittance worth of mana, I'll still take it. Shaman. If I attack the Shaman and the Shaman doesn't die, it'll prioritize healing himself over
Arroba de
anything
Night
else, and
Bringer
that's worth it.
KLCRA side yay e remember my first time using Aura.
Freeze 4. That's a bit of... Okay, never mind. Ooh, never mind. Evil Griffin. Surely Boy's not gonna die for this. Yeah, I know Boy will.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side cut off.
Ooh, wait, I can have him attack the Griffin. Unless, please hit, unless. Alright, good. 49 damage, holy shit. Curse, damage, that's whatever. That's pretty good. Cut off, yeah, he was cut off. Okay, I need to think. Peter! What's more important, Devil Griffin or Demon Master? Half-Life is pretty bad. So, I'll prioritize Demon Master. And then have Taya come and swoop up the rest. Roll will be fine. Yeah, see, he's fine. I don't want you healing the Griffin, so kill the Shaman. Ah, damn it, didn't work. Well, whatever. The life of that Shaman is low enough that he would prioritize healing itself. Demon Breath. Okay. Oh, he's got blue on his. He got blue on him. Yup, do you heal? Aura 3? Not even Aura 4. A fucking failure. Not even Aura 4. Alright, who do I kill? Well, Demon Shaman just had his turn. I'll kill Reaper. Good job, Road Boy. Alright. Sarah honestly doesn't need it, so this'll. Oh wait, they're already boosted, right? Well, some of them. It's out of sync now. It's desynced now. Magic. Heal. 3. You know what? No chances. Item. Use. I could just have Kona use heal 4 again, honestly. But it might not last, so. Yeah, get your full heal. I have a spare. I have a spare 4th one, so it's fine. Righty! Oh, this is gonna feel so good. I love Bolt! I love Bolt! Ooh, crit! Nice! Level up! Oh god, give me Raijin 3. Oh, wait, this is actually really good for Taya. She might die in the next turn, but... Yeah. Apollo 2! Yeah! Wait, what was that? 14 damage. That's... 26. Level up, though. Direct attack. Crit 36. Nothing to sneeze at. Road is dead. Freeze 4 is gonna kill him. 60 damage! Jesus. Gallum. Attack Gallum. 49 damage. Who's gone? So no, what do I do? Devil Griffin or Shaman? The Shaman honestly isn't that much of a threat. It's gonna heal himself again, so I'll just attack the Griffin. I don't know what you can do outside the fire. I don't want to see how much damage a normal attack from the Griffin does. I don't want to find out, so kill that immediately. Alright, Lemon. You're just kind of there to... Oh, 42 damage! Curse, damage, that's fine. As long as it's not a paralysis curse. If it's not paralysis, I don't really care what happens to you. Yo, Zinc. You know what? Zinc, you can EXP farm off of this shaman. Just EXP farm off of this shaman. You'll be fine. Let's see. From where I am right now, I feel like Gallum's gonna prioritize attacking Bowie, and Bowie's gonna live, so... I don't know what to do here. You know what? I'm going to put Peter right here. Body block to body block that castle warrior from coming in and trying to fuck shit up. And I'll have him use it healing on himself. Just to survive the encounter. He just needs to survive one turn. Oh, what? Why did he... Second attack! Okay, but what? What? I guess he wanted to open up. I guess he wanted to open up that slot for these other guys to come. Okay. I'm assuming that Gallum killed Peter here to open up this path for the enemies to come in. I'm assuming that's what happened. So, who needs healing? Who needs healing really bad? No one really. Connor's pretty slow. What about blast? What if I just blast him? Blast him a little bit. Wait, hold on. What's the range on this thing? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. What's the range on this one? Assuming going into attack. Connor, ooh, Connor can get hit though. Gala would also fuck her up. If I tried to put it here and have her have a magic, a spell slinging contest, that's not gonna work here. Wait, what about you? You're boosted. You're boosted. You're not. And none of these are. None of these characters even need healing either, so... You know what? I have faith. I will put my faith in... No, wait, Gallum is the boss character. He has two movement. He can move twice in one round. If I do this, Gallum will most definitely kill Garna. So I'm gonna move down here. No, Blast 3 won't work. Blast 3 will not. Blast 3 does not have enough AoE to... Right? Wait, where's Blast 3? Blast 3? Yeah, no, the AoE is not big enough. It's not gonna work. So I'm gonna put her right here. Is more important. Good crit! Good crit, mate. Demon Master is more important. Bigger threat. Oh, there's a princess. You know, I'm going up here. I'm gonna have Slave Flank. Alright, Sarah, kick the shit out of this guy. Oh, good job, Sarah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have Taya follow Slave. I'll move here to keep Gollum pinned, and I'll have Sync continue to EXP farm off of the Shaman. Oh, okay. So the Demon Master is now targeting Slade. Slade's bleeding, but he's alive. Now the question is, what's Gollum gonna do? Gollum's gonna kill Slade. Understood. He got his 2 right genes off, so I'm not too disappointed with that. Women, move here in case Gollum tries to kill Taya. In fact, use your Heat X. It's not gonna do much. What if I use the Sword of Darkness and your fucking D-Soul spell? That's never, your D-Soul 1 is never gonna work. I'm not gonna miss that. Get some damage on the board. Get some damage on the board. Heat X. It's gonna be like 12. I was joking and said 12 damage. It was like 5. Apple weather, it's more than 0. Alright, put Bowie here to draw aggro. Wait. Volt 3. Volt 3. Volt 3. Volt 3. I love ball! Alright. That was fun. Okay. Shaman's gonna heal himself again. Oh, okay, never mind. Gollum really wants Taya's neck. Oh, she's alive! Oh, Griffin spawn! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Karna. R4. R4. We all depend on it right now. I'm mostly doing it for Taya, really. It was mostly for Taya, but Taya needs it. Her AoE is going to be really helpful right now. Okay, Sarah. Who needs to die immediately? Demon Master needs to die immediately. I can manage everyone else. He needs to go. He needs to go right now. Okay, Ming, you stay here and just snipe at these chocolate fucks. Castle. Castle can do magic. I've never seen him use it. If he can do it,
Arroba de Night Bringer Kelly Serria Side Like Somatin out of 40k.
Man, I wish. It sucks. It sucks that the enemies are in a position that I can't hit them all in once. I can only hit one. But this sucks, dude. I wish I could aim it at herself. Like, I would actually risk a match unit in Shining Force having an attack with an AoE that damages itself, but it means it also hits all the enemies surrounding it. I would take that. Neptune. Go Neptune! What's that? 32, that's alright. Alright, farm off of this chunk of fun. Keep going, Zink. You almost have a whole level. Okay, what do I do here? You know what? I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna put Zink right here in the middle, drawing aggro, to prevent the Griffin and the Reaper from moving closer to the center. You are the sacrificial lamb lemon. Never mind! Gollum really wants to tie his head on the bike.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA e da Acid Ryan, som stay RY and Dottersfield Pine.
Counter! Okay, this is getting messy. This is getting real messy. Oh, good! Counter 11! Good shit! Good counter. Now, I just need you to stay alive for the Griffin. Kill the evil beast. God damn good crit. Okay, we're turning this around. Never mind, we're turning this around. We're turning it around immediately. Alright, the Griffin can fly! Sarah will be fine. Sarah will be perfectly fine. But I'm worried about Gallon. I'm worried Gallon's gonna try and put the finishing blow on Sarah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do not get a combo, I'm begging. Oh, that was a crit. He did it again! God damn it! The one time I didn't want to go. Okay. Okay. Sync. Alright. Alright.
Arroba JPZ Side OMG Shopify.
I didn't even catch that. I'm blocking for a second. Night Chaos Warrior looks sick with something down to 40k. It really does. Although when I first saw it, hold up here. Alright, doesn't have those. Yeah, when I first saw the Chaos Warrior, I thought it looked like Necro from Soul Calibur 2. But yeah, 40k also makes sense. Acid Rain joke. Well, no, Chocolate Rain joke.
JPZ Side for shout.
Instead. JPZ, Choconnichi, bitch, how you doing? This fight has been a fucking roller coaster of emotions right now. I'm worrying what to do here.
Arroba JPZ Side ao ar e o chocolate.
You know what? Kill Chaos Warrior. I am keeping Bowie right here to protect the rest of my unit. Okay, Horseman. Have a sniper fight with the fucking Horseman. I want you fucking dead. Okay, Lemon, you're still alive.
Arroba JPZ Side boa is that your French GF speaking.
Kill the Griffin. You know what? Half-Life ain't bad. And now Gallum wants to have a pick at Bowie. Oh, you have no fucking shot. You have no shot. Oh, fuck. The Griffin can fly. May's dead. May's dead.
Arroba JPZ Side MRS Minato Merci.
Okay. Shit's bad. Shit's bad. What? Zink got a level. That's nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, what do I do? Counter! Good job, Bowie, good counter. Unneeded, but I'll take it. You're just gonna attack. What the hell are you gonna do against my fucking... What? Oh, shit! Oh, she can't heal! Oh, fuck! Okay, shit's bad now. Wait! Silence! But that doesn't mean she can't do anything. Items. Use... Let's see. Holy Staff, Witch Staff. You know what? Zinc? Power up. It's not a spell, so technically it doesn't matter if she silences it. It's not a spell. It's an item. Use item. Use White Ring. Oh! Yeah, White Ring's the Aura too. Yeah, we're good. Well, we're not good, but we're better. Better. Punch the You know, I'm gonna angle myself right here. Punch the shit out of this thing. Oh! Oh, it feels good. Okay, then I can move Zinc up. Oh, Ride of Cold. Oh shit, Bowie's asleep. You know, he's tanky, he'll be fine. He's so fucking tanky. You know what? Lemon's gonna flank. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. He should have lived. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay. He'll survive. He gets one more opportunity to... What the hell is this? Demon Breath. Right, I forgot about this. What does this do? Oh, that hurts. But what does it do other than hurt? Does it just hurt? Yeah, it doesn't even have any side effect. It just hurts. Zinc, I'm begging you to live. God damn it! She's still silenced, isn't she? Oh, fuck. Okay, Items. I mean, I could buff my... You know what? Oh, she can't buff herself. Is it because she's... Wait. Wait, hold up. With staff, attack up. She can't use it on herself for some reason. I mean, yeah, I'll get into a slap fight with the shaman. 23 damage. Boys up. Huh? Why are you attacking Oh god, Liv is alive. Never mind, not anymore. kill this. Kill this. 1 EXP. Fuck. He's dead. It is so bullshit that bosses in Shining Force get to move, like, twice in one round. That's so fucked up. Okay,
Oh,
that's half my money. Right, dying, you lose half your money. I had like 140 grand. I mean, it's still plenty of, like, still more than enough money for endgame, but, like, half my money on this shit. JP said, how my chocolate man? I was doing... Well, I don't know. How's the stream doing? Is the stream still fucked up? Because I'd have to deal with this game causing YouTube to shit itself all night. So that's no fun. Okay. Item shop, right? Okay. Okay, all the shit that I sold you. Alright, I can sell the demon rod. Well, I don't need to. Wait, hold up. Repair. What's broken? Or breaking? Honestly, I could sell the guardian staff. Okay, well, this shit's fine. Should be fine, right? I'm kind of shocked nothing's damaged. Oh, white ring. White ring. Is white ring fine? White ring's fine. Okay, nothing broke. Hold up a second. No, shut up. You know what? Fuck it. I will buy the battle sword that I bought from you. What's this? Critical sword. How badly does Lemon suffer from this? 89! You know, you're keeping the dark sword. You're keeping the evil lightsaber. Okay, alright. Time to make my track back. Oh, that's why this is here. It's an easy way out of the Smart. Alright. Is that my friend's girlfriend speaking? Well, Nightbringer said the TTS was Russian, so it's a mystery as to what accent it is. I thought it was French too, but we'll keep that a secret. I changed TTS to French because it just was not working, and apparently changing the voice made it work again, so we're leaving it at that. Mrs. Minato Messi, or is it Messi?
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side and no French lady that talks like that law.
You know what? I'll believe you. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that turn. Okay. I still don't know why this is here. Because, like, there's no alternate path to go that has, like, a secret room or anything. It's just maneuver this bullshit to get to the final boss area. Is it supposed to be, like... Is this supposed to be, like, Tenchu or something? I don't know. I don't know why this is like this. I guess it's anti-rental time wasting. But I figured that, you know, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Anti-rental time wasting strategies. Can you repair shit? You're a FlaVR, right? So that's probably no. Yeah, you can't repair shit, so it's probably best if I keep. Yeah, it's best if I keep my respawn point before this tower, because you can't repair shit.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side wow e didn't know critique de voos.
Didn't know critique the powers, you could do it.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side that guy really can do everything.
I'd rather have an item shop. I wish there was a shop here. Even if he sold me like shitty medical herbs, at least there would be a guy I could like repair shit to. But whatever, it's fine. We gotta live in a universe. I forgot to restock on the healing drops. It's fine, I didn't use too many of them, and I have so many in reserves. It won't make a difference in this fight. Okay, let's get a good head start. Yeah, get a good head start. Let's set it right here. It's a body block. Is this gonna kill? I don't think so. Yeah. Wait a minute! Oh no, he has this weapon. Okay. I thought I didn't have him equipped with anything. At that point, I should have gotten him a lance, but that's a bone man. It would have gotten him anyway. Look, right there is bait. Nate, kill him! Oh, damn it! Well, I guess I better hope that road gets there soon. Good dodge, Bowie. Counter! Hell yeah! Good job. 2 XP. Are you just gonna... Alright. Breaking strategy just to attack my hero character. Not kill him. No chances. I was gonna try and keep the horseman alive for Kiwi to kill, but no chances. Blow his shit up. Wait a minute. I think I found the issue. If Kiwi is boosted, he can't use the power ring on himself. I think that's what's happening. You can't use a buffing item on yourself if you're already buffed. But spells don't count. Or spells are right there. Okay. I see. Interesting. Slade, my boy! Kata level 3! Considering how expensive his mana skills are, I don't know if I'll be able to actually use it. You know what? Give me a snare right there. right here, dissipate. And I'm gonna use a heal 1. Since I get 3 mana from using, okay. Almost top. Since he gets 3 mana from using the Misty Knuckles to steal NP, that heals basically. Yeah, level up, saying, hell yeah. Peter right there. Oh, he's too close. I put Peter too close. Oh! I thought... Alright. Ty, you need to get the hell out. I'm shocked it doesn't actually poison. It looks like it will poison since it's like a tail attack, like a stinger. Well, it's not gonna kill him, but it'll hurt. It'll hurt a little bit. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Attack the evil beast. Fine. Please don't. Second attack. Please do not get confused. Damn it! Oh! Sarah's gonna kill Taya. Oh! I thought Peter would live. Blizzard. Fuck! Okay, well maybe Sarah's gonna kill Kiwi instead of Taya. You know what? Fuck it. Horror 4. Horror 4. Oh. You know I could. Katan's well. Oh, single target. What if I... Actually, I was about to say having that... Alright, hold on a second. Since... I mean, okay, Sarah is confused right now, so she is basically on the enemy side right now. And I think... I was about to say, oh, having that evil... Alright, hold on. I was about to say, having this thing right here is actually a good idea because it prevents Sarah here from attacking Taya directly because it's annoying. Sarah might definitely try and kill Kiwi because that'll be a one-shot. But then I realized, oh wait, no, Sarah can still use magic. She can still use like Blast 4 to completely just kill Kiwi. So I was planning to use Slade here, his Katon 3 to kill the evil serpent here, but am hesitating on that for a second. And even then, there's like so many people over here that Sarah could attack. You know, I'm gonna just see what happens. I don't. You know, I'm planning to abide by that. So I'm just gonna put Sleet right here. What are you gonna do? Okay, you're gonna kill Kiwi. Understood. Oh shit, he's alive. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Attack Reaper.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA SAIWH.
Oh, those level ups coming in handy. Alright, Alright, put Bowie here. Draw aggro
Arroba
against
de Night
Chaos
Bringer
Monster.
KLSRA Side Not to Self. Avoid Sarah Legs at all costs.
Get a head start on Demon Master. Curse damage. That's fine. He's not paralyzed. That's all that matters. Oh, you're just going to attack him. Alright. You know what? He basically wasted a turn. I'll take that. Oh, it's HAJA again. Please do not crit. Okay, didn't crit. Alright. This can work. This can work. Kill Demon Master. Kill him! Yeah! Crit! Alright. Got his ass out of the way. Okay. Workable. I'm putting you right here though, Talia. You need... Yeah, no, you need a right to heal. Actually, you have the heal. You know what? Yeah, heal yourself. Heal yourself now! Okay. I want Kiwi to kill this thing, so instead I'm going to push it to the road. You're going to... Do not get confused again, I beg. Motherfucker! Counter, though! Can I attack the... Damn it! Wait, I can do it from here. I can do it from here. Good dodge limit. Okay. Well, you'll be fine. Oh, he's stunned. He's still fine. Oh, shit. Okay, there's something to arrow down. Gallon is still... You know what? This is a good spot. Sarah can't attack. The only person she can attack from any of my allies she can attack from that position right now. From this position, the only thing that she can do is like, because the Reaper here is blocking the path. So the only thing she would be able to do is like use a blast 4 to fuck up. As a blast 4 to fuck up Gyro, and I think Gyro would live. Let me double check. You get 30 hit points. Yeah, Jaro would live. Yeah, so she can't really do any lasting damage here. Taya needs more healing. I was gonna give her a heal 1, but that only goes up to 17, and Taya needs as much HP as she can get. This is a bad position to be in, so what the fuck do I do? You know what? I'm gonna keep him right here. I'm gonna keep him right here, and I'm gonna buy time and wait for May and Road to attack from the other side. And May and Road to move in and attack them. Jesus! Go sleep! Yep, last 4. That's what I said. Yep, Jarl's fine. Actually, I could move Jar. To get a head start, I could move Jar here, actually. Probably a bad idea now that I think about it. Oh, fuck, I forgot about you! So I can't really do anything from this position. I could keep her like right here outside of the horseman's range and then move up and do a spell. But that's about as far as I can. Can Zeke go up there and punch this thing? Fuck, he can't. Put him up here. Put him up top so he can go up there and win. I should have had him heal. I should have had him heal Lemon. Oh, right. Muddle. Classic Shining Force moment. Muddle, nothing happens. And that's why I never use Muddle. It never fucking works. Nice crit though. Level up. Jaro's dead. 67 off of a crit. Okay, hoping to be far enough to reach, I was hoping it was far enough to reach, Slade as the focal point. As the center point, I said, but guess not. Whatever, this will work as well. This will work. Kill him! Yeah! Cut off! That's what I want to see, Slade! Okay. Like, yeah, Chaos Striker does more damage, but, like, the range of the Horseman is more important than just raw damage right now. Actually, wait. Wait. Just a little bit on the board. A little bit of damage on the board. Both of them. Oh, damn it. Both of these are bad spots, honestly. Because that Shaman's gonna come down and heal Demon Master anyway, so... Yeah, and even before that, Gallum's gonna run in and fuck up Slade, so... Kill the, Fuck! Lemon's dead. Rope! Why rope? Can I just have her whack him? For the kill? Yes! Alright, sure. We'll take that. Oh, we move up here? No, right here. Yeah, right here. Well, no, because the Griffin could have... I'm trying to think of a way to save Zinc right now. I don't think I can save Zinc right here. Because I could move here, but that doesn't mean that all the enemies will be in a rush to attack Bowie. Since they're both right next to Zinc, I feel like they're both attack Zinc anyway. So it's like... I feel like at least putting myself here will make it so that the Griffin will aggro the Griffin. That's where I'm at right now. Oh, can I get Bolt 4 now? Damn it. At least move right here so the dragon has to go a weird path to attack time. Slade. Slade needs it. Okay. Yeah, I can have anyone else kill the dragon. And I still don't want to kill the Demon Master to deck. I mean, I could just put Slade here just to keep the Demon Master busy. Because Freeze 4 takes a lot of mana. Yeah, unless Freeze 4 crits, it's not gonna kill. So this is a bad situation, but it could be so much worse. So right there, you know what? You're gonna stay right there. In the meantime, I'll have Tai here. Okay, no, it's Ice Dragon. Now, I think it's... Alright, these are elementals. Okay, so what element is Apollo, actually? Is Apollo fire? Damage check. I'm gonna rewind, but I want to see what this does. Because, like, Neptune is water. Gao is... I get this... Yeah. Yeah, Apollo's fire. And I guess that means Gao is earth, right? I never actually thought about this. She's an elementalist. A summoner, yes, elementalist. So Dao, that's like earth, right? Because it's rocks. Yeah, okay. I did Apollo once, that's what I did. But that puts it in a critical, puts the dragon in critical condition, anyone can finish it. Slake can finish it. Wait! Wait, no, it wasn't work. It's too far. But yeah, Apollo 1, that's fire. It does more damage against the Chaos Dragon because it's blue, which is Ice Elemental. So do that. Alright, good. Demon Master is going to use Freeze 4 again. It's unless it crits, Slade will be really alive. It did crit, Slade's alive. And now, hold on, how much mana do you have? How much mana does it have now? Hold on. No, 46. Okay. Freeze 4 does take a lot of magic, but this is a net negative right now for Slade. No, I'm going to move. Alright, so I'm in a predicament right now. Do I kill the dragon? Or do I heal Slade? I think where I'm at right now, the Chaos Dragon won't kill. It might kill Tiger. But I'm willing to Yeah, if I hit Slade with another heal 3, he's not going to live. He's not gonna live. So I might as well do a Aura 4 and just get everyone up to max health. So from here, I might as well use Blast. Yeah, use Blast, kill Dragon. Never mind. Yeah, because if I give Slade another heal 3, he's not gonna live past another. He's not gonna live after another Freeze 4. So don't bother. Zink should be able to survive another hit from the Chaos Warrior, so Bowie can fight the dragon. I will take an opportunity and just do this. I feel like me doing that has aggroed Gallum. We'll see. Oh, they're both aiming for... Okay. I should have just killed the Chaos Warrior. Yep, or a 4, or rather 4 or 3, that's fine. That's what I expected. But I definitely aggro all 3 of them up there. Zink's dead. Oh, by what? Yeah, not gonna work. So just attack Demon Master normally. Maybe you get the kill. That's fine. Even if you don't, you get chunk hits. Normal attack? Okay, that's odd. Kill Double Griffin. Wait here, I want her to walk straight up. Demon Breath. I'm still worried this does something more than just hurt a lot. I'm worried about side effects. Slade's dead. 34 damage! From a mage. Stunned. Use your aura. No, you're not even gonna do that. Odd. She attacked from here. Heal. Heal's on deck, so not a bad idea. I mean, boost. I don't think boost is gonna work against magic spells. I never actually looked that up. You know what? Just stay right here. Actually, no, I could put... Never mind. Right here. Alright. Alright, Gallum can move. I forgot. Wait, maybe I can box him in. Maybe I can box him in. He's resistant to magic. He's resistant to magic, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything Tai could actually do here, because he's super resistant to magic. Right there. Magic heal. 3. right now, I just want to see if I can box Gallum in. To keep him from moving. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was worried about the shaman, I didn't think about it, because now Gallum just has to slip out. Stunned. Well, kind of. This is kind of it. Kind of it. I can split tie up over there. Normal hit. Still alive. Griffin! Well, this one prevents it from moving anywhere. So I'll do that. Level up. Bum, bum. Oh, right, but the Reapers are right over there. Where's it worth for now? Kick his shit in. Shaman. Or at least hurt him a bit. This is dangerous when I'm doing it. How am I going to do any damage to Apollo? Or rather to the Griffin because it's red, he's a fire. But it'll kill the other two. Never mind, no it won't. Well, you got a level. Enjoy that while you die. Ooh! New spell. Was that Atlas? Yeah, May's dead. Karna's alive, but she's gonna bleed. Not that much. Second attack, fuck out of here. Counter! 14. You know what? That's fine. What's this model? No effect was like. Well, at least I know what Muddle did. What does Muddle do? Nothing. What is... Muddle and Confused are the exact same thing. But now cut! But now Karna moved out of position! Atlas. Well, what is Atlas do? Your wind, at least, right? Okay, no, your stand power, I guess. Whatever, okay. Karna's alive, but she'll bleed. I need Karna to get her turn back in. Fuck! And now... Gallum's free. The one thing I didn't want. Powered up. Wait, what? Sarah powered up. Just kidding. Okay, alright. Imagine if she actually did power up though. There's the aura. No, it's muddle. Never mind. Road is already. Yeah. What about Taya? No, if I can Taya. So now you're just wasting mana. Kill. Chloe, kill this thing. Demon Breath. Okay, Carter's alive. Alright, good. Alright, or for. Ah! Fuck! Oh shit! Good dodge, Carter! Over one. Four. I haven't seen Aura's mana bar this low in a long time. 131 hit points! Okay. Neptune! What do you do? Respectable damage? Sarah's playing Game Gear? No, you rewind that shit. Sarah's playing Game Gear. Shining Force GG is a great game.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA sair do
Hold on, I'm screenshotting this, hold on. Sarah's fine now. She plays some Shining Force, what's it, Sword of HAJA, and now it broke her mind control. Alright.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA asks White, Gigi.
GG, is that Gaiden? I'm assuming.
OR final confirmed.
Okay, I was assuming it's Shining Force Gaiden. It could be Final Conflict, but I'm assuming that it's Gaiden. Well, Shaman's no use to anyone now since it can't heal anymore. Reaper. Demon Breath, Road will be fine. Well, Rhodes will bleed, but he should be alive. Yeah, he's alive. Unless the Griffin wants to go and kill him. I'm gonna keep Karna right here because I think Karna being here prevents the Griffin from killing Taya. So I'm gonna heal Taya. Yeah, I'm gonna heal Taya. Heal Sarah. Now I'm at an impasse because Taya's whole thing is alien magic, but now all the enemies are spread, so I guess I can have her attack these two. I I guess I can do it. That can happen. 15 damage. 29 damage. And now Talia has enough to cast one more magic spell. Wait, hold on. Last three. Last three should be enough to kill the man. Alright, it is. Crit 17. Didn't need that, but I'll take it. And Talia's dead. Talia's so fucking dead. Oh god, she's alive. Come on, Bowie. Get your ass up with it. Talia is so fucking dead. Counter! Good job, Sarah. Last one. Last one. Or a 4. Make it count. Make it count, Sarah. One up, Takenouchi. You know what? Kill the shaman. Only guy. Okay, good. 40 damage. Alright. Level up. Alright, and now Sarah can keep control of the. Okay, never mind. I was gonna have Sarah attack the griffin. Oh! Do it again, alright, fuck. But, wasted your turn. So what I could do is have Connor here use Blast 4 to attack the Griffin directly, or I could have her attack Gollum. Gollum resisted the magic, so I should probably use it on the Griffin. But I also... I'll take a chance. Wound the Griffin, and Bowie can kill it in his next turn. And from here, I'll move Sarah right here, and then use heal 4 on herself. Alright. Because now if Gollum wants to target Sarah, it's not going to get Bowie or Connor. Alright. Kill Griffin. 64 damage. Alright. And now we just have to wail on Gollum. Wait. Wait. Angel Staff. Suck his mana. 4 points. That's alright. I should have done that earlier. Sarah was dead. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no healing. What can I get? Aura 1. Heal 1. Heal 2, that doesn't do more. All I can do right now... Like, I can heal... Use heal 1. Wait, how much... Looks like 28. So that'd be another 17. That'll be just enough to survive another demon breath. And then Bowie can kill him. Wait, how much life does he have? 42? Yeah, it's just enough. Everything hits almost one shot. Everything hinges on this. Unless the next demon breath crits. Do not crit, I beg. Ooh, okay. Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! Alright. Yeah, I know that feeling. Where's my water? Okay.
I've never lost to anybody but the gods! I don't understand! Oh, King Gallum. Oh, King Gallum.
Oh, I should have. That's when you're like. Right now, I should have been all like, oh, King Gallum. It's supposed to be more remorseful, and not like a, oh, pity you, you suck. Princess Louise! Alright. She's waking up! Princess! Princess!
What?
It's me! Astral!
Sir Astral? Oh, what happened?
Your dad's dead.
Who are they?
Nice to meet you. I'm Peter, and this is our leader. Bowie, say something.
Oh, it's you.
Peter, don't bother them. This is a private moment. Yeah, have a nice romantic moment with your dying father being possessed by Satan right in front of you. Alright, are you not going to acknowledge that? An earthquake deep below us! Something's coming up through the earth! I almost forgot about the other devil.
Arroba de Night
Sia? She has a Gallon's honor? Oh, she's not?
60 gallons de altar.
Right. The other king, whose name I forget. The Santa-looking dude. Right, okay. It's been a while, okay?
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA site.
Yeah, the king, Granziel's
King
daughter.
of Granziel's daughter.
Huh? Big door? Uh-oh. This doesn't look promising. Eek. That's like eek. That's what you're getting from me. I can't hit that high note, not this late. Not this. Oh no! He kinda looks like Dark Bones. Just absorb his soul. You destroyed my minions! Sion! You resisted me. I never! Bowie, you'd better run away and return later. Sir Astral, we can't! Why not? Princess Elise fainted when she saw Xeon. What? Oh my. And now we're surrounded by devils! Bowie, believe in your sword and the jewel. We must fight Sion now! Let's go! Okay. Obviously I'm going to have to egress, because this shit is fucked. Actually, wait, yeah, that's not what I expected. Well, get a level while you're at it. Not aura, I was joking when I said that. Alright, sure, take your level. Egress, get the hell out of here. Yeah, save game. You know, before I forget, Caravan. Save game. Save game. Alright, my note battle. Actually, you know what? Power up! Chef. need to make a circle. Oh. Pyro Hydra. You know what? Sure. Right here. Crit! Nice crit! Blow shit up. Oh, nice. You know what? I can even have. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Easy X buff. Are you kidding me? All right. Yeah, this will work. Arts team is like, what are you doing? Okay. Got jumps, but Slade doesn't take direct hits very well, so that's... No chances. Oh, what? No chances. Why is that fucking thing so slippery? Nothing can go good from this angle. But sapling in here to block the entrance, in case any of these assholes have any clever ideas. Oh, right. Use heal.
Arroba Amanda Splatz side Epic Battle.
Okay, putting here actually aggro the guys at the top. Good demon missing. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna stand. Okay, alright. This is actually a bad decision. Put it over here. Oh, that's pretty good though. Yeah, if I killed Demon Master right here, Snake can kill me. Because the jagged the way those jagged areas are, I can't get it good, unless I'm right here. It's hard to attack from with line units, because due to how it's all jagged, unless it's diagonally, they're gonna find a way to kill me, so...
Dizzy Jet Side On.
Dizzy Widget, Choconnichi, how you doing? I'm Choco Minato, favorite speaker for finding fanatic. The stream kind of sucks right now
Dizzy
because
Jet Side Love this
the
guy.
emulator front end that I use just makes the game slow to fucking crawl, so that's just what we have to deal with right now. I love this game. Yeah, me too. It outclasses Shining Force 1 in every single way, and I knew that, but I was hesitant to play it for years for that reason.
Dizzy Jet Side interesse in Choi Son Carne. Not Suriva Varsiana Nyon Gil Vicar Vider.
Does she have CD1 the guard with her? I don't know why not. Like, bro, she has so much mana. Because the thing about, she has so much fucking mana. I mean, now that I look at it more objectively, I can see why Master Monk would be a better choice, because she can still move around and be mobile and still kick ass, while also having aura, and boost 2 that basically grants half a level every time she does it. So I can see that now. But even as a Vicar, I forget how to pronounce it, she's doing really well still. But also, this is my first playthrough with Shining Force 2. So this is more of a play-by-feel kind of thing. I have a sneaky suspicion that if I do this... Please push your movement set.
Dizzy with Jet Side Gay, she is a either way, just most people love the 3 Monk Party.
cheese aces. Either way, most people just love the 3-month party. I only found one. I only found one of the upgrades that allows for Master Monk. Because again, first playthrough. So I decided to make it Sarah instead. And Sarah's really good. She's been doing pretty good. Okay, if I were to take Lemon here and attack this guy, that Demon Master would fuck this shit up. Unless I can kill him in one shot, which I can't do. Unless I get a crit, but I'm not gonna bet on a crit. What do I do here? At the very least, I should stay here. Just so that... I should at least stay there. Have him soak up damage from the arrows. He's not gonna die.
Dizzy Jet Saitan e Wonder's Quality do require you to wait to promote, but with those checam level up we can. There is another vigor ball at
no, yes, but just get him out of the way. What is it?
Arroba de Night Bringer KLC Side DC, Sfias Bot Mal and Mal Master Moves.
Alright. Here, he'll Slade. Alright. Okay, Slade, kill him. Please crit. Yeah! Yeah! Our semen was cut off. That's what I like to see, Slade. You are my favorite rat man right now. Okay, here. Okay, good.
Dizzy Jet Side Love de Gizan.
Master is taken care of, so I can put him here diagonally. I can't put him diagonally. I just have to stay right here. And he's not. No, if I put him here too, he's gonna take shots from the archer. So there's nowhere I can put Jara right now. So I'm gonna have him. Oh, you know what? I'll put him over here. He can get healed by Sarah. I have an idea. It may not be a good idea, but it is an idea nonetheless. I'm going to move Lemon on this next turn. I'm going to move Lemon up because I'm assuming this horseman is going to guard this area, take 5 shots here, and if I try to move Lemon up to attack him, DMF's is going to come here and use Freeze 4. So what I'm going to do is move Lemon here, which should trigger Demon Master. And then I could pull Road right here to attack Demon Master. And then I could move Sarah up. Because she has heal 4. I could move Sarah up here to make sure that Road doesn't die. Or at least have other people, or I have people on the sides of Road to make sure that... love the Gisarme. I still don't know what's... I think Gisarame, I don't know what's X supposed to be, but yeah. That sword's pretty good. I was actually aiming to get the, I was actually aiming to get a katana. But I ended up getting that, so... I'm liking this so far. Blow his shit up. Blow his shit up! Sure.
Dizzy Jet side
It's the
test
strongest
e
weapon.
strong
Yeah, I can see that. I did some research into mithril weapons a couple of hours ago on stream. Because I was noticing that I was getting random weapons from the mithril blacksmith. I thought it would just like, oh yeah, here is the recommended weapon for this class. And I was getting random slots. I was like, oh, okay, is this RNG? And I looked it up on Shining Force Central, and it is RNG, and I hate that. I hate that the strongest weapons in the game are RNG, but whatever, it's fine. What do I do here? What the hell is this? Xeon Guard. What is this? Snake Man, Demon Man. You know what? Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to put Zinc right here. Right here. Because I'm going to assume I'm going to need... Actually, no, Zinc stays right there. Because he has 4 healing items. I'm going to leave him there so that when the Demon Master comes trying to start up shit, he'll be able to heal, he'll be able to heal, please work, I beg. Please kill, I beg. God damn it! Level up, though. I could use R1. R1's fine here. R1's fine here. Okay. I need to... No one else is behind me. I'm assuming the enemy's gonna spawn in as I go up, because that happened in the last fight. But for now, up its sleeve. Right. Yeah. Right here. No chances. No chances. Alright. Ooh, wait. If I move May to the upper left here, I could actually use her to bait out a Demon Master. She's strong enough to take it. Wait, is everyone on the right side? No, they're all on the left. Never mind, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh! Vault 3. Well, he was dead. This game is gonna conspire to keep me dead, I swear to God. Alright. I forgot to heal Jaro. Well, I'll put him here. Wait. I'll put him here. Wait! Yeah, no, he's fine. Oh! Okay, let's see if this works. See, the distance right, the goal right now is to put space in. I'll move Lemon up again to attack the horseman directly, and then I'll move Xeon, rather Zinc here. Okay, my plan right now is to move Lemon here to attack the horseman, which should trigger, or rather aggro the Demon Master to attack Lemon, but I'll have Zinc here to feed Lemon healing items as he kills the horseman and open up his straightforward path. That's the plan. Hopefully it works. It might not. What's the movement on this thing? Yeah, it would need to, almost. In hindsight, I should have put Gear in the middle. Whatever, I'll move Zinc up instead. Kill him! Ah! Man, Zinc never feels like pulling out his beam.
Heal him!
Okay. Alright, everything's fine. Attack by HAJA. Low Volt up. Volt 4? No, no Volt 4. Lemon should be alive on the sprints. Yup. Alright. Good. Good, okay. Yep. Slade's still alive. He's bleeding, but he's alive. So here's the question. Do I focus on killing... kill Demon Master. Kill Demon Master first. Jaro should have enough movement to catch up to Sarah and kill. Okay, attack. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do fuck alls. What are you gonna do? I don't think this is gonna kill. Well, actually, if it doesn't, Slade can kill him. Yeah, Slade can kill him. Heal limit. Not enough to take another freeze for it, but depending on who's up next. Yeah, Lemon's up next. Actually, Kill the horse could definitely. Yeah, it's not gonna be faster. Yeah, focus on staying alive right now. Focus on staying alive right now. Okay, bro, you just fucking shit up. Actually, wait. Ah, too far. Still too far. I should have healed Bo. I should have healed Bowie. What? Alright, Glass 4. I forgot he could do that. Okay. That's fine. Lemon, keep him alive. At least to take another freeze. I'm more worried about Demon Master right now than he actually. Where's going on? Yeah, she's coming. Kill Boss Demon. Oh. Yeah, oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Sure. I thought Slade would get his turn before Sarah did. No chances. Alright. What the hell is this? You know what? You're gonna heal before you take on that thing. Ah! Fuck, Zake's dead. Alright. Neptune, Pyro HAJA, so this should do more damage, right? Takenouchi. Yep. 40 more damage. Oh. This is a bad idea. Whatever, better than nothing. Didn't hurt. What are you? Nothing. I don't want to find out just yet what that thing can do. I'd rather just send Bowie up there. Yeah, by some little bit. But I could put Peter up here, attack on this side. Wait, these are laser flowers? from the... Right, Glass 4. Women's Dead. Not from that, but... This is a good spot. If I attack the Demon Master, the Shaman's gonna be focused on killing him. But it also keeps him from attacking. I'll pull it out. Whip it up, put it on the table. Pour. She has so much fucking food, doesn't it? But I need to make this work. I need to make this work. It's not gonna kill, so I shouldn't bother, honestly. But maybe I could weaken enough that Peter can take it out this next turn. Is this even the right type? I don't even know. 52. No, it's still not enough. Barely enough. Slate alive. I don't think that's enough to keep him alive. I mean, these are both dead spots, honestly. I could keep him diagonally. No, John's got enough life to tank at least one shot from the Pyro Hydra. Oh, you're just alright. That could make Sarah weak enough to die from the score. That's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. But I can move. Let me say life. least I got the fucking demon master. I can't move him. Unless... It's not gonna work against Pyro Hydra. Might as well see another normal attack. Okay, it even works against that thing. Cut off. Hell yeah. Okay. I could kick this Pyro Hydra in the fucking face right now, but I wouldn't. Sarah would not survive if the Demon Master decides to hit her with phase freeze forward. So heal up, heal up. I probably should have done. No, it's too late. I probably should use a healing item, but it's worth it. Okay. Kill him. Damn it! He'll live. Okay, Demon Master is basically confirmed. Is basically dead until his 26th turn on anyone's next turn. Alright. Yeah, you just got it here. Ah, stunned! Ugh! Shaman, kill Shaman. Shaman's gonna aura himself, is gonna aura anyway, which is gonna heal both him and the Hydra. Are you ooh, good counter! Yup, aura. I should have moved Peter off to the side so we have more movement, but too late. Xeon Guard's dead. Well, oh, okay, so now what is it? Is he gonna do anything now? Stay alive, limit. Put Chronic here. Chronic can heal. I should have had her heal at that point. Whatever. When should be able to stay alive. Chances, kill this fucking guy. I should have had... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Good ahead, Slade attack the Pyro Hydra. That's... I don't even have to do it now. Those two could team up to attack it. I should have. You know what? Don't worry about it. Do I use this now, or do I wait for Karna's turn to do it? Because I don't want to use healing 4 yet. Because that's 20 MP. And that's a chunk off of Sarah's mana bar. You know what? I have a spare. And this is the final battle. I'm assuming use it now. Oh, nice level. Okay. other people. Curse, that's fine. A little bit of damage, you'll be almost. Next turn. Maybe I can kill the fire HAJA from here. Good crit, but not quite. Alright, blow his shit up. Okay. Okay. Alright, Sarah's alive. I'm less worried about that than the actual fire, because the fire, from what I can tell, using the special attack like that will always end a turn. Can I attack him? I can. I'm going to wait until everybody's ganged up. Or I could. No, wait. Give. Oh, she's full up. So I guess I'll fly this. I have to get a fly over here. Okay, yeah, use your blast for on my hero character. I'm sure that'll do anything. Should I have her retaliate? No. Go ahead, Bowie. He's all yours. In the meantime, Slave fuck this thing up. Yeah, okay, alright. God, this. Why does Slade's instant kill from his normal attack have a better hit rate than Diesel? That's insane, man. Alright. We all could use it, honestly. You know what? This will be a good time to have Kona use Aura 4 again. Everybody huddle up. Make a big square. God damn it. Alright, fine. Bowie, follow you. Not quite a one shot, but I'll take it. Okay. I guess I can also buy time with Maya. Yep, getting his 2 turns because he's a boss character. I hate that shit. I think this is just out of reach. Last one. Make it a good one. Make it count. Okay, as a trial, let's see. How resistant are you to magic? Imagine how oh, shit. I see what I have to do here. Alright. Well. Alright, I see what I have to do. Crit 56. Cursed damage by 8. Counter! Alright, so Lemon's dead. Ooh, boss gets his own battle song. Yeah, I don't want to have him here either. Because this... Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna have her do a boost too, but that's not
Arroba de Night Bringer KLC Reaçai Bru e Love Alzeonis e Fetibelli just in front of a painting. Arroba de Night Bringer KLC Reaçai Dude is literally just ahead.
right now. Make Slade survive and attack. Because there's no way that his instant kill is gonna work on the boss of the final boss of the game. That's ridiculous. But what I can do is this. So that he survives. Never mind, he's cooked. He's fucking cooked. I love that Xeon. I love how Xeon is effectively just in front of the painting, just ahead. Yeah, Dark Dragon in Shining Force 1 was also like that. Actually, no. Counter 27! Did more damage with counter moves, actually more hit. Alright, Avoli, pull aggro. You know what? Use healing drop. Yourself. Actually, use it on Road, because I'm gonna pull Road in. Have him take pot shots while Bowie's attacking him. And I want him to survive like one volley, maybe two. Ty can go next, burn all your mana. Just do it. Okay, damage, nice. Heat up. for now, this is good. Alright, who's in dangerous? Jaro. But everyone else is fine. Tough. Not so much against magic though. But she has enough to take, so I'm going to Rush Staff. Let's go. Kona can tank it. Kona can tank getting two shots Demon Grab, and then I'll just have her use more for again. Oh, you're going to attack Jaro. Alright. Jaro's hollow. He's got those hollow bones. So what are you gonna do? Kill him. 61 damage. Hollow again. I will say that as far as final bosses go in Shining Force games, I will say that Dark Dragon was a more... I will say that Dark Dragon, I think, was a better boss fight because you had to divide the attention of all 3 Dark Dragon heads. But this ain't too bad either. This should keep Sarah out of range of Demon. Alright, hey, time to join in. 22, not bad. Alright. Damage. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep Peter right over here. I feel like this is a good place to put him in case... Actually, I'll put him right here above Xeon. If Xeon tries to attack Peter with the Demon Breath, it's only going to hit him and Bowie. And I have Sarah right there to heal. Nice. Oh, bro, kill him! Oh, good shit, bro. Where's my water? Phase 2? No, not even. Alright, I never gave this guy a voice.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side noise.
Nice. Yeah, let me get my water while I think of what this dude's voice is gonna sound like. I mean, I guess I could give him the same voice I gave Astral. Actually, no. I guess I could give him like a less fucked up version of the voice I gave him when he was possessed. I guess I'm going with that. Okay, where am I? What's going on? I can't sit up. Lemon? Is that you? Lemon? What happened? King Gollum. Who's this? Who's this? Whatever. I don't know what to say. I can't see very well. Am I
Diz o Jet
dying?
Side
Give him a
Givnilhos.
list like Mike Tyson. Too late.
E TLLB Famer.
Lemon.
Like Mike Tyson.
Tell me why. Poor King Gollum. You were possessed by a devil. A devil? I don't understand. Are you Elise? Ellis? Right, Ellis. Are you Ellis? Princess of Grandseal? Yes. I have not seen you for a while. Let me see your face. Is this a bait and switch? Can you see me now? King Gollum? Is this a bait and switch? Is Princess Ellis gonna be the phase 2 fight? It is! God! Fuck, alright. Okay. I guess, alright. King Gollum grabbed Ellis's arms. What are you doing? King Gollum, you're standing? Gollum? I'm not Gollum, you fools! Zeon!
Arroba de Night Bringer
How?
a sair do
You
mar.
died! Never. You don't know any. Alright, no, different voice. Never. You don't know anything about me. I can't be killed by the sword. Time to use the Chaos Breaker and seal yourself. All you can do is weaken me. Oh no, my voice is fucked. Yes, Mitula told us to weaken him. I should have remembered before Ellis was captured. And what? You fiend! Stop. You want me to kill Ellis? I'm assuming it's supposed to be Elise. Scoundrel! We have to save her! Bowie, Phoenix, come here. Well, Bowie, what do we do? Quickly. My time is short, but I can still choke her. Yeah, alright. Get over here. Now! We have no choice. Bowie nods helplessly. That's far enough. Now, Phoenix, take the jewel of evil from Bowie. But we can't remove it. Shut up! Shut up! Do it! What? He tugs at the jewel. No? Let me try this. Peter removed the jewel from Bowie's neck. Oh my! Oh my! What should I do with it? Put it in front of me. Okay, Peter, if you're smart, you would take the Jewel of Light instead of the Jewel of Evil, force feed it to Zeon, and have it kill him. Is it a bait and switch? Peter, put the jewel on the ground. Excellent. Finally, I have it back! Zeon picks up the jewel. Oh! I feel my powers returning! Zeon is reviving! We have to stop him! How? Mitsula! Volcanon! Tell me! Ha ha! Astral! I'll have revived fully in a few minutes. You did a good job, Ace. You may take a rest now. A rest? What? A black
cloud in Garlics, Alice.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Princess! And you too, Lemon. So long. Oh shit! Ah! I'm burning! You should've. I'm getting lightheaded. Okay.
That is a special fire. It burns even vampires.
No! Damn, Lemon, you were my goat. I'm sorry. Bowie slapped the jewel.
Bowie slapped the jewel out of Xeon's hand.
Ow, ouch. I like the, I'm going to instead interpret this that Bowie just bitch slaps Xeon.
Arroba de Night Ranger side not special vampire fire.
Alright.
Ouch! Darn you, Bowie!
Oh! Yeah, I feel the same.
Bowie is stunned.
So what's that?
That's what you get.
Okay, I see. That's the Jewel of Light. That saves my man. Which one was it? Yeah, there we go. Groovy. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. I see some. Where's my water?
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA sai del mal.
Okay.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA sai der
Earthworm Jim over here. I was thinking of Ash Williams. I was thinking of Evil Dead. You can never hate localizers enough. Alright. Lemon! Sneak attack. What? Never mind.
What? How? Lemon, leave now. King Gollum.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA sai e Dokind of
I never really thought about it. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it.
King Gollum, please stop! Get away. I'll go, but I'll take you with me to another dimension.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLSRA sai this was over 30 years ago. E sim,
this is over 30 years ago. I think we can get past. No! No, we can't! No, we fucking can't! Nightbringer, you have to remember, when this game came out, this is during the era where a game's plot would be entirely rewritten due to the whims of the localization team. No, we cannot give them a pass on this. Yes, it has gotten better in recent years, but it has always been bad. Alright. Alright.
I'll go, but I'll take you with me to another dimension.
Fuck out of here with that shit, man. Next line is die. This feels like this was... The localization in this game feels like it was done by like 2 or 3 different people just constantly fighting over what it should be. Which, you know, RPG with a lot of dialogue, I can believe that, but come on, man. Whatever.
Die!
Okay, so he just has instant, endless revives as long as Bowie's there on the ground. King Gollum! How? It's not possible! You can't still be alive!
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA sai de Localization of this game is pretty better than
Where's the jewel?
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side like it sounds like a 10-year-old translated it at times.
Yeah, no, that's pretty common, because this is still during, I mean, it's still like this now, but it was much stronger back in the day where video games were perceived as something that only children would be interested in playing. Mostly due to how the success of the Nintendo Entertainment System shaped the perception of video games in America. So there was this idea that, well, video games are for kids, so the dialogue should be, well, appropriate for, like, well, kids. You can't have people die on screen. You can't have, like, super serious or dark topics be in the game, stuff like that. And so a lot of games, RPGs specifically, because there's a lot of dialogue to go through, were also treated that way. No implication of sex or drinking or drugs. No on-screen deaths, or if it wasn't on-screen death, it had to be toned down a bit. Villains had to be one-dimensional, cackling, mustache-twirling bad guys. Heroes were not allowed to have any sort of ambiguity to them. They just had to be good guys. But also, this also during the same time as around there was like, I mean, Joseph Lieberman is the big one, but like the idea of like, you can't have churches. You can't have like actual like, despite a lot of the fact that a lot of these games had like Christian churches. You can't have Christian churches. You can't have like the sign. You can't have the crucifix in your games. You can't have Satan in your games. You can't have fat fucking titties in your games, or if you did, it had to be censored in some kind of way. Alright, yes, sex, that sort of thing. Any sexual undertones had to be either completely removed or stripped down. What do we say? Had to be either removed or made less apparent. Lots of
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA sai Dragon Quest Series User Cross Symbols a pontil about de cada AG85.
Dragon Quest. I mean, yeah, I do know that, I mean, especially with actually, what's funny is the Dragon Quest 3 re-release, what's it, HD 2D Dragon Quest 3, had a bunch of censorship changes that I would argue are more egregious now than they would have been back in the day. And these fucking, what are they called?
Arroba de Night
fucking
Bringer
thing that
KLCRA sai de
that
90
thing that,
was a strange
fucked up
time
with
for
the
this sort of thing.
FF7.
Fairware no standards SEO some teams in kids games you will see for sword sleeping.
I mean, it's censorship. Let's not get it twisted. What the fuck were they called? What do they call themselves? I need to look this up. What did these assholes call themselves? The fucking video game HR bullshit. What were they called? Tifa Lockhart, FF7 Remake.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA sai de DQ3 Remake was completely ruinadinho, but some yon made a moto restored censored stuff.
Ethical.
SEO may buy te when it goes on
ethical
sale.
group or something, like ethical
Deep
something.
Sal.
It's basically fucking video game HR. What was it called? Ethical remake, chest size made smaller. Made smaller due
Dizzy
to
Widget sai de SRB.
Where Enix. Oh, holy typos me, Jesus Christ. Breast size made smaller due to Square Enix is one word. Square Enix. Nix ethics. Like what the hell they call it? Oh, my keyboard's running out of juice. Why does it say that? Hold on. First of all, let me get my charging cable for my keyboard. Okay. Plug in my keyboard. You know, I've been looking into getting a good old junky keyboard that hold up. Okay.
Arroba de night bringer KLCRA saído yay. E tes preti majuel knon audad de propós falitonet down tifan de eris e norder tu piaz modern sensibilities. One of the art books comes right out and says it. Arroba de night bringer KLCRA saído for FF7R that is.
Meant to be a self-regulatory rating system to keep the government out of getting involved into video games. Fat shit that did, huh? But that was the idea. The ESRB basically doesn't even matter anymore. The only big rule that the ESRB has is that, well, I'd say there's like 3 big rules the ESRB has. Number 1 is that if your game is rated AO, it cannot be sold in retail. But right now that doesn't, but considering how many games are bought digitally, that doesn't really even matter anymore. The second one is like minor things like, oh, if there is any sort of violence whatsoever, the game will be rated T, no matter what. Despite the fact that you could, even if it's something like, you know, Zelda 1. If Zelda 1 was released nowadays, that should be rated T. Despite the fact that should be like an E-rated game. And the third one is, any type of sexual undertone or drinking undertone at all will make the game rated M no matter what. Any blood, any sexual undertones, or drinking or smoking is going to make the game rated M. That's basically what it is now. I don't even think E-rated games exist anymore. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in on this shit, because this just, like, alright. Okay, so the claim that Tifa Lockhart's breast size was surgically or physically reduced. Video game character, by the way. I hate this shit. She's not real. They're not surgically reduced. They're just made smaller on the character model. Then I fucking hell, dude. Surgically physically reduced in Final Fantasy VII Remake due to Square Enix's ethics department. It's video game HR. It's bullshit. It's false. It's false. False. And resulted from a mistranslation. I'm sure it was. While initial reports, it's false. You can just look at the model. You can look at the model and compare her chest size from Final Fantasy VII to Advent Children to fucking Kingdom Hearts. And directly compare it. Not to mention any of the other 5 million other things that Tifa's been in throughout the years. Fucking Ergites! Like, come on, man. Initial report stated that the ethics committee demanded her chest be restricted to look natural during combat. Come on, man. Accurate translation clarify the directive was to bind or constrict her chest size with proper undergarments, not to shrink her anatomical size. Doesn't matter because it has the same effect. Also, video game character. Like, who the fuck are we kidding? The development team, led by director Tetsuya Nomura, designed Tifa to have a more athletic physique with refined abs and introduced a sports bra, fitted tank top. This change was made to ensure her movements remained realistic and fluid during her intense action sequences. Keep in mind the shit that Tifa actually does. She's doing DBZ shit. Why would you need her to look natural, quote, natural doing DBZ shit? You can... Addressing the unnatural balancing of her original, less supported design rather than altered body proportions. You're not fooling anybody. Also, side note, this one's not important at all. I like Tifa better when her eyes were bright red and her hair was brown. I like the funkier... Alright, I'm gonna be honest. My opinions on FF7 should not be taken seriously by anyone at all because I've never played them because I don't care about FF as a series. I think Ergites is pretty neat. I think Dissidia is kind of cool, and that's as far as it goes. But I like how the in-game models of the FF7 characters have more vibrant colors than the actual concept art. I like that the in-game model for Cloud in FF7 is literally just Gohan. It's literally just Cell Saga Gohan. And I kind of fuck with that. Like, yes, the dark navy blue and black makes it look more like a soldier, makes it look more like a soldier uniform. And I don't mean soldier as an in-universe soldier, I mean like as a generic military soldier uniform. It makes more sense that way. But I like the funky, like, purple and bright red and brown. I think that's fun. I think that's more fun color scheme to have. But yeah, the fucking Square Enix ethics department. 7 is a good RPG, but I like 4 more. Well, I have been looking into buying the Final Fantasy games on PSN before Sony shuts that down. Because, God forbid, there's no shortage of fucking Final Fantasy games on that thing. But that's going to be much later. I want to get other stuff more. I want to get Alundra. I want to get the other Groundlancer games and not just Groundlancer 4. I want to get Brandish. The Brandish remake for PSP. I want to get that. Apparently on Japanese PSN, I haven't fucking found it. Apparently on Japanese PSN, there is there's Tenchu's on there. The Tenchu is on there. The PSP is on there. Like a Dragon Koryu, the Black Panther Yakuza games. Not Black Panther as in the American. I mean like Yakuza Black Panther that is co-developed by Aki, that made the wrestling games on the N64 that everybody likes, and also the Def Jam games. Like, it's basically a send-up to the, it's basically Def Jam Fight for New York, but 1v1. I want to play those, even if I can't read them. I want to get the Kenkabancho games, because the only one that ever got a release in English was Kenkabancho 3, but there's like 7 of them. Not counting the Otome games, because I am not playing the Otome games. I hate that the Otome games exist. But there's like 7 Kenkabancho games. Wait, no, 5. No, 5. Yeah, Kenkabancho 1 through 5. No, wait, hold on. No, wait, for PSP, there's 5 games. There's 5 Kenkabancho. There's Kenkabancho 1, 3, 4, 5, and Bros. Yeah. Kenkabancho 1, 3, 4, 5, and Bros. Yeah. A lot of people say that FF4 through 6 are the sweet spot for the series, and I agree. As far as Final Fantasy games go, I've heard good things about 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 14. Now, as far as the games that I have so far, I have 10 and 10-2, and I thought, because I got them on sale at my local retro game shop that is becoming more and more like GameStop. Every time I go there, it's harrowing to see. I thought it would be really funny if my first Final Fantasy game I ever played was 10-2. But I haven't actually played it yet. I have 10 and 10-2. I have the first Dissidia game. I'm going to be buying Dissidia Duodecim and Prologus before Sony shuts down the PSN store,
Speaking of Tenchu, e recently purchased Durotov
I did see a physical copy of Final Fantasy X for the Vita that I could also get. We'll see. Because I do like, because the one thing I do like to do is I do like to compare re-releases to their original versions. And since I do have original PS2 Final Fantasy X, and I do have a CD-ROM drive for my computer, I could just pop that in, play 10, and then off stream, or maybe at some point later down the line, compare that directly to the Vita re-release of 10, the HD re-release of 10, see how that's like. I do want to cross-reference with Tila though, because Tila loves Final Fantasy, and I could compare with Tila on that. Let's see. Speaking of Tenchu, I recently purchased Wrath of Heaven and Prince of Persia: Sands of Time for PS2, like the physical copies. If you've never played Wrath of Heaven, I would argue that Wrath of Heaven is overall the best game in the series. Like maybe Return from Heaven is a bit better because that's the Xbox version that adds a few more levels, adds some mechanics like dragging enemy corpses. But overall, Wrath of Heaven is like, I would say, the best one. There are some games that I like more. I am nostalgic for Tenchu 1. I would freely admit my nostalgia for Tenchu 1. I love Tenchu 1 the best out of the entire series. I've been playing Tenchu 4 off stream, and the way that it plays reminds me a lot of Tenchu Z, honestly. They're very similar. I have that one Ubisoft Tenchu game. I never actually played it because it makes me angry to look at, so I never actually bothered playing it. But I played it, love it, but I spent too much time in the levels just messing around. And that's fine. If it's like your first playthrough or you're just not playing after a while, it's fine to spend time going through the levels, just messing around and stuff, getting used to the layouts, getting used to enemy positions and item locations. Like, that's fine. The first couple of times playing Tenchu was just doing that, and then you start, and then eventually you might get bit with the speedrun bug. Like, oh, you know what? I know this level. I can speedrun it. Actually, I'd say on your first run, it's actually a good thing to search the whole level because there are secret items. There are quite a few secret items in a couple of the levels that are really cool. For one, the one thing I will point out specifically is when you get to the mining area, the mine level, there is a secret item. One of the secret items you can get is an alternate weapon. You can get alternate weapons. And the only way to get them is to find them. Is alternate weapons that change your moveset. And if you're playing Ayane, one of the secret weapons is poison daggers. Now they also poison you, but if you just keep them equipped for long enough, or if you have an antidote, you can equip them normally without the poison taking effect. And it fucks your damage. Her damage, Ayane's already bad damage is made worse, but you can just poison any enemy in the game, including bosses. And trust. That really helps against some boss in the game.
Sands of Time
To just
e have
poison
not
shit.
played yet.
Sands of Time you haven't played? You're gonna like Sands of Time. Sands of Time is a really good platforming game with mediocre combat, but it's mainly a platformer. It's really fun. I got stuck. I was playing it off stream like last year, and I got stuck at one level, and I stopped playing it. But Sands of Time is as good as I remember playing it back when I was a kid. It's really good. As for Warrior Within and Two Thrones, I don't know about those. I did rent Two Thrones when I was a kid, but I didn't like the combat. I never thought Prince of Persia had good combat, so having an entire section where you are forced into combat rooms just kind of soured me on it. But that was way back when, and I was way more snooty about combat design than I am now. So maybe Two Thrones is actually good, and I was being too much of a bitch. I don't know. I'll let you know if I ever start playing those again. You can also buy the entire Sands of Time trilogy on GOG, if you care enough. If you want DRM-free digital versions of it. GOG.com. I did also 80% off. Holy shit! Hold up! Oh, you can get. Oh, that's not Sands of Time. That's the. This is the one that was I think this was an attempted reboot. I think this was around the time of the movie. The one that, I don't even know if this one's good or not. I don't know. Prince of Persia. Oh, all of them are on sale. Prince of Persia bundle. So you can get Prince of Persia, the one that's not the movie tie-in, and the Sands of Time trilogy for like $8. Oh, that's really good. I already own all of these, but that's a good fucking deal. Let me tell you. I don't know how the PC ports of Warrior Within or Two Thrones are, because I haven't played those yet. But from what I can experience from GOG.com, for what I've got from GOG.com, the Sands of Time, that one runs pretty good on PC. But this is a good fucking deal. Okay, back to game. I bitched about localizations enough. Enough for tonight, at least. Alright. Where's my water? Actually, before I do that, let me turn on the backlight on my keyboard. Where's the function? There it is. I keep forgetting where the function key is because I never use it. Is that not it? Oh, my keyboard got desynced. Somehow. There we go. Alright, backlight's on. Where's my water? Here's my water. Take a nice gulp of this real quick. You know what? Speaking of Prince of Persia, I do hope that the PS360 remake of the first Prince of Persia game, not Sands of Time, but like the first one, had a remake. And I thought that was a pretty cool way to experience the first one. It's not as good, but I thought it was cool. Okay, game time. Oh, you can still be alive. Oh, my powers are fading. Where's the jewel? Back to this. My kid, come with me. To hell! No, I'll never go back to such a terrible... I shall return, remember! No. I forgot to switch screens. No, I didn't. Oh no, the stream's fucking up because of the buffering. No, the stream's buffering. So that's going to be happening for a bit. Cause like I said, every time I try to play a game using this emulator front end, it fucks up. It makes YouTube shit itself. The buffering just completely fucking shit itself. So it's gonna be like this for a while, unless hold on. Let me see. Hold up. I'm gonna restart the stream again. Restarting stream again.
Choco Minato sai de restarting stream. Choco Minato sai da game.
Again! Cannot access specified channel or stream key. God damn it. Okay, great. What about now? Okay, this should work. Sound check? Sound check? Okay, I can hear myself. Alright, mute that. Back to game. Okay, so yeah, every time I try to play a game on this emulator front end that I bought from Steam, it makes the buffering, it just fucks up my OBS. It fucks up my YouTube, but really, it really fucks up my OBS. It sucks. But we're almost done. We're almost done. Alright. Good start. Okay. No. Oh, seizure warning. Old video game. Alright. Lemon has taken Zeon away. It's over. But what a tragic ending. Bowie, is he okay? I mean, he was stunned, so he should be fine. Yep, there he is. Bowie, Zeon was taken away by Lemon. I still can't believe his name is Lemon. Bowie nods. Oh, is Princess Alice okay? My voice is fucked. Alright. Princess! Peter shakes her wildly. Alice does not respond. She's so cold, and she looks so pale. Sir Astral, is she dead? I don't think so. Let me see her. Astral examines Alice. No, she's cold, but she's breathing. I don't understand. Whomst the fuck? Okay, hold on. Whomst is this? Okay, okay. Whomst is this? Okay. Wait, is that Mitsula? Wait. I don't remember the voice I gave her. Wait, I think that's Mitsula. Okay, She's in a coma. 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 Comatose. Coma, chameleon. Alright. She's in a coma. It is Mitsula! And the theme. Goddess Mitsula? Hello, Astral, Bowie, and Peter. You did very well. Mitsula! I knew you would come! We've been watching. Wait, I don't see anybody else. Come on, Peter. You know what I mean. Volcanon?
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA Said Nicola.
Yes, he helped you many times. How? Oh shit, I think it would be rad as hell if the explanation for having critical attacks or for having double attacks are Mitsula and Volcanon buffing you throughout the course of the game. That would be so fucking sick. When? You doubt me? How about Lemon? God Volcanon protected him from the fire. I thought that was the Jewel of Light that did that. Huh. Really? But he said he would forsake the people of Earth. Wait. But he said he would forsake the people of the Earth. Okay, sure. He said that to deceive the devils. If he had joined you at that time, Zeon would have come to Parmesia. The entire continent might have been destroyed. And if Volcanon had joined you, you would have leaned on them, wouldn't you have? The Jewel of Light was made by him, wasn't it? It protected Lemon, right? You're very smart, Astral. I have to go now. I need the Jewel of Light. Mitsula took the Jewel of Light from Bowie. And I need the jewel of evil. Shouldn't it be the jewel of light and dark? Why is it light and evil? That's so fucking stupid. Mitsula took the jewel of evil. I have to seal Zeon before he regains his power. You had better leave now. Ark Valley will be destroyed. One more thing. Oh, I want to watch Jackie Chan Adventures again. Okay. One more thing. Yes. How do we wake Alice up? She has been poisoned. When the poison leaves her body, her face will turn pink. Then she will awaken? If she's still sleeping, she will need a kiss from her true love. Of course. This kiss will awaken her. When will the poison leave? I have no idea. It depends on her physical strength. It may take a few months or a few years. Now I must go. Good luck. Can you repair the Nazca while you're still here? She's gone. A few years. Sir Astral, come on! Mitula told us to leave. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Bowie, you carry Princess Elise. Do I have to physically run, or is it just cutscene? Oops! She's sealing the tower! Hurry! Bowie, run! Okay, good, it's cutscene. 2 years have passed since Mitula resealed Zeon. Who's this? you know what? I'm gonna make a wild shot and say it's Peter. Whoa, is it true? Did Alyssa's face turn pink? Come on, how good am I? Maybe it was Bowie's mom? Who else could it be in this context? Do I still have all my shit? I should revive all my dudes first. Oh, it was Bowie's mom. Bowie, did you hear? No, I was sleeping. The princess's face turned pink. Ah, Bowie, I'm so happy. I heard Princess Alice is gonna awaken today. Alright, that's Lemon's voice. You know what? For all time's sake. Soapy water. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Some things never change. Old habits are hard to break. Alright, where is Healer Man? I need to revive all my dudes. Where is the chair? Oh, it should be over here, right? Yeah, okay. Of course. Oh, they're all here. I thought okay, they're all alive for this. Okay, makes sense. Hey, Sarah. I forgot that my troops could talk, I'm not gonna lie. I know somebody must kiss her. Who will it be? What'll I do if it's... I don't think it's gonna be me, because I'm a centaur. Who will it be? Sir Astral, no? I should've gave that voice to him. I will do anything for Princess Alice. I hope Sir Astral chooses me. She's no longer poisoned, but she's still asleep. Sir Astral called us here. Who's going to kiss her? Oh, okay. Sarah was wondering if it was her. I thought, there's no way they're implying that Bowie and... Like, who the fuck are you?
@de Night Bringer KLICR side test put that they are all a bunch of adults now but still report to class.
Chester, it better not be the one who kisses her. If he kisses her, he'll have my footprints on his rump.
Jealous, huh? It's cute that they're all a bunch of adults now, but still report to class. I don't know. As far as I know about how Japan likes to develop games, I don't think that they're all adults yet. I think they're just older teenagers. Like, around 16, 17. 19 at oldest, maybe Bowie's. I'd say Bowie's 19. But the rest of them would probably be like around like 18 to 17. Because Japan is all about having your main characters be like super hyper competent teenagers. So I highly doubt that they're all adults by now. Alright, Astral.
Morning, Bowie. Are you ready to go to the castle?
Not quite yet.
No? You said no? We have no time to waste.
Well, hold on.
She's not gonna die.
I want to see if there's anyone else in the Shining Force that I can still find.
@de Night Bringer KLICR side you side no?
Nah, seems that they're all gonna be bunched up in HQ. Yeah, alright. I was hoping to see if I could find anyone else just wandering around town. Wrong. I got a castle, yep.
Now let's go see the king.
I like how they're not in single file, they're all in like a rush. That's pretty good. Oh, never mind, it's the, I guess in shape?
King Bronzeal, Bowie's here.
What do you mean? Explain what's happening, what do you mean? Okay, alright,
Oh, please explain. Oh, please explain what has happened. Yes, sir. Listen up. It took 2 years, but the princess finally recovered from the poison. But she's still sleeping. We've decided to take Mitula's advice.
Mitula? You mean somebody gets to kiss her?
why are they making a big deal out of this?
Yes, we feel this is the right time. And we need to decide which of you will kiss Alice.
We don't have to decide. It's Bowie. Luke, don't you agree? Luke.
Why are you asking, Luke?
Yes, Peter. I always thought Bowie was the best choice.
Are you sure? Anybody disagree? Nobody? Nobody?
I understand what my friends are saying, but I love her. May I kiss her? Somebody say yes.
Sorry, but I don't think Jaha is the right choice. Can I pick Jaha as a joke? I forgot. Sim!
Night Bringer
Sim!
KLICR side sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I understand, Jaha, but she is a human. A human is the best choice.
I don't think I've ever heard May talk. Bowie is a human.
Bowie is...
Bowie is a human. They'll make a cute couple. Fuck, I forgot the voice I gave you. I think it was Lemon's voice.
Bowie's a good lad. Bowie is a good lad with the manner of a knight. I think he's the best choice. Sarah, what do you think?
Me? Well, I'm worried about her, but yes, a good choice. Boy will make her happy. Oh, they were implying that Sarah had a thing for Bowie. Yeah, I didn't know that either. The fuck? Does she love Bowie? I didn't know that. Stop. 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 Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Kaz is gonna make his move on Sarah. Kaz wants to be the Kaz wants to be the rebound. You know what? Sure. Go for it, man. Stop. I will go and comfort her. Kazan? I'll go with you. Oh gosh, he's gonna get fucking spit roasted. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. She needs someone like me.
What does he mean? I don't understand.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side Kazinan Sara Arbot Elves SO.
Oh, they remind me when I was young.
Road, you were once young. Road, you were young once. You were young once.
Oh, be quiet, you bucket of bolts.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side Mal.
Kaz and Sarah both elves, so El Mal. I mean... there's still time for a spit roast. Bro, I would love to play as... Listen. I do not want Arthur to be the only centaur capable of magic that is in this series, alright? I want to see a centaur mage. I think that'd be the coolest shit in the world, alright? I have to baby Arthur so much to make use of his magic, alright? I want a centaur mage!
You heard, everyone. We think Bowie is the right choice. Kazan will take care of Sarah. Everything went as you expected, huh?
You knew that?
Arroba de Night
Oh,
Bringer
look, you're smart.
KLCRA side Shining Força Adorsegar Waifus beformamos de BTW.
Yeah, but they're not centaurs. That's the thing though. It's important that they have to be centaurs. Because centaurs are cool. I mean, I guess there's Centauria in Daily Lives with Monster Girls, but she's also just a knight. I want a fucking mage centaur. That'd be so cool.
But I didn't know what Sarah or Jaha would do.
I did. Oh man. All right. Sure.
I didn't want to hurt her. I didn't want to hurt their feelings. Bowie, I choose you.
No, Bowie. Please go awaken her. The minister is waiting for you.
Oh, Bowie, I really respect you.
Can I get to say hi to all my dudes before I go? No, just repeat last dialogue. Hurry, Bowie! Princess Celeste is upstairs! Wait, was that? You're so... That was 2 years ago. You were so cool in our adventure 2 years ago. Why are you being my wingman when everyone else agrees for me? You should have said that beforehand.
Bowie, go kiss her.
May. Alright.
Don't worry.
Oh, I guess I should talk to Jaha first. It's okay. I'll buy the girl someday.
Don't worry. Please stop.
Alright. Time for the nice storybook ending where the hero kisses the girl. It's a cliche, but cliches are cliches for a reason. They work. Did I go in the wrong... Wait, it's upstairs, right? Wait, did I go in the wrong room? Okay, no, here it is. Huh?
Oh, Bowie, I really respect you.
You shouldered quite a burden for the kingdom. I'll be happy if you rule this kingdom with Princess Celeste.
I mean, sure.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLC Reassai Teris Alor Reazon e Bliev WHY Centaurs Cantecast Magic. E 5 Evanesce F32NT Evani Magical Centaur. Arthur spent a lot of years lear ninguém.
Centaurs can't cast magic. I think even Shining Force City doesn't have a magical centaur. Arthur spent a lot of years learning how. To be fair, Arthur spent a lot of years learning how. I mean, listen, I'm fine with a magic centaur being kind of like Arthur, where it doesn't come naturally to him, so he doesn't get any advanced spells. I just want to see another one. I want to see more of them. Like, I'm fine with the centaurs being permanently nice, but also having a couple of magic spells as a side thing. But I just want more magic centaurs because that's a really cool fucking thing. Magic knights are cool, and magic centaur knights are cooler. Just like how I like Lyle and May for being centaur archers. I think that's cool as hell. I like the blending of character archetypes like that. Like, yes, knights and archers were on horseback, so if there's going to be a centaur, there will be archers and knights. I understand that. But centaurs that can cast magic is a cool visual, and I wish there was more of them. Like, I would even be fine if there was a token.
It is basically a mounted magic caster. Fire Emblem as tem, badeia reusou ali para multed classes only.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. I would even be fine if there was a token magic centaur in every Shining game. Even if they're bad, even if they're a dumb gimmick that are a waste of space in your unit. I'm fine. I'm fine with having 1 or 2 slots for waste of spaces in my unit. Like, you've seen how fucking Kiwi's handling, and you saw how Arthur was in the last, when I was, well, I don't know if you were there, when I was playing Shining Force 1, how Arthur was basically a liability, but I don't care. I love the idea of a magic knight. A magic centaur knight. I will take it every chance I can get.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side token magic centaur instead of a token ninja.
Token magic centaur. I mean, I had both. I had Hanzo in my. I think I had in the final battle. I think I had both Hanzo and Musashi in my party, because they're really fucking good, even in the hard mod, the hard mode mod. I was hoping that Arthur would be stronger in the hard mode mod since he gets levels easier, but wasn't no such luck. Still had to baby him constantly. I was at least hoping that he would start gaining Nana earlier before getting promoted, but they didn't do that. They kept him accurate, and I should be thankful for that. But I was hoping that the magic would play a bigger role in Arthur's toolkit earlier, like before promotion. But that's how it be. At the very least, I wish that he was able to get Bolt 1 before being promoted. But them's the breaks, ain't it? Okay, Princess Celeste asleep. Okay. Alright. Search? Boy, investigator. Princess Celeste is sleeping quietly. Is Kiss an item? Approach from the top, the approach from here? Sleeping quietly. Oh, okay. I just had to move over here. Princess Celeste is asleep. Will you kiss her? Why does it give me the option to say no? What happens if I say no? I'm assuming he's gonna lock me out until I do it, but just to be safe. What happens if I say no?
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA side sa.
Essay. I mean, technically it's not sexual, so it's not essay. That's cute. Oh, I get a nice little mosaic. That's cute. I can't get over how much Bowie looks like Link.
Just what he call my homies.
He looks so much like Link, it's scary. Alright. Nice little story.
Night bringer que ela se reaçai dal sol e chitilis e steke.
Ellie's a stack. Yeah! Yeah, she is. Bowie and Sarah. And Jaha. Chester! Jaha. Kazan. I need to look in to see what Team Camelot did besides Shining Force and Golden Sun. I wonder if they're still around today. Motoaki Takenouchi, the fucking goat! Sound effects, Dogen and Enzen Shibuya. Special thanks to Wins, RIs, RITs, Chaki, Hiroshima, Kajiyama, Satoshi, Tezuka, Minoru, Yasuda, Akira, Takahashi, Satomi Yokuse, Daichen, Ikeji, Shugo Takahashi, and Yasuhiro Taguchi. Produced by Hiroyuki Takahashi. SOA staff. Sega of America, right. Producer, Jerry Makota. Marketing, English text, Shinobu Yokoyama, Jerry Makota, Conan Tiger, Blair Bullock, what a name. Lead tester, Conan. Assistant leads, Blair Bullock and Christine Watson. Testers, Chrissy Albertson, John Amir, Jib, it's fun. It's good. I lost my voice. Vinci Suzy, what the fuck? His name is France? His name is France. To be fair, that could be a moniker. Games still use monikers for credits during this time period because they didn't want to have their staff headhunted. After credits? Wait, am I in control of this? Huh? No, okay. There's Bowie and there's Elise. Oh, this is like 10 seconds after. And everyone's here. Most people are here.
Finally, you fulfilled my wish. Thanks to you, I can escape from this forest. Are you really that surprised?
Oh!
Boy, I thank you. You enabled me to return to my original form. Someday we'll meet again. I'll never forget you.
I don't know why I still gave her the old hag witch voice after that. It was Mitula the whole time. And those are the two jewels. Oh, that's pretty good. I guess in Shining Force 2, it's not a literal storybook. Because the context of Shining Force 1 is that it is a story being read to you by a little girl in the library, which is why there's chapters and shit. But for this one, it seems like, no, it's actually happening in universe. That's pretty cool. Fiend. So is this going to be just like, wait for the game to reset, or am I just stuck here until I turn off the console? No, it looks like it's it. That's it. Unless I press the start button. No, that's really it. What a game. What a goddamn game. Alright, it's getting late, so I'm gonna end it here. Let me look and see if anyone else is streaming. Okay, let's see. Who's live? Subscription. Minor spoilers. Sarah and Kaz and Beer again shining with. I don't know which game that is. I'm gonna be honest. After like when the game stopped being called Shining Force, I lose track of like what order the games take place in.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLICRA
I also
Said
recommend
e
you try
also
Shining
recomendo
Force
ter
CD Next. It has amazing music
YSFCD
and it's
Next.
quite a challenge.
It has
Okay,
amazing
so
music and it
I'm
has
gonna do
quite a
this right
challenge.
now before I forget. I need to pull something up real quick. So, where's my web page? Here we go. Okay, so last week I put up a poll for
Arroba de Night Bringer
where I wanted
KLICRA
to.
Said
I put up a poll
SFCD
for
is
what I
a
should do with my
direct
Sunday
sequel
slot
to
after this,
SF1.
after I beat Shining Force 2, and I'm going to redo it because I felt that More Shining Soul Sunday is pretty vague as a term. And I wanted to get rid of this little thumbs up here that I put as a joke and like swap that out for play different game genre. So right now I'm gonna go with play another Shining. So I'm gonna rename it to this one's gonna be play another Shining Force game. Play a different JRPG. Play a different game genre. In case like I want to keep it like another theme, or rather I want to keep this to another theme month. Like instead of being Sundays for JRPGs, it could be Sundays for racing games or puzzle games or I don't know games that people have recommended to me, and then I don't care. It's still going to be the fourth one. So I'm going to do. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to put up a poll right now. And you can cast your vote for whatever you want. I'm gonna put it 6 days so that it lasts until next Saturday. Poll. All right.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLICRA Said ideal subir interested to see what other JRPG you play.
Play I'd be also be interested to see what other JRPG I play. If it was up to me, right now, I would probably just reset my progress in Growlancer 4 and just play that on stream. Because I've been playing that off stream and I've been liking it quite a lot. Or I could play like, I don't know, Unicorn Overlord, or I could play... I don't think I ever played, like, if we're talking about just, like, JRPGs I played on my own, Phantasy Star 1, I could play that again. Never beat Phantasy Star 2. I could play that. What else? What other JRPGs have I liked so far? I mean, I figured that I could play... I don't want to play Parasite Eve again so close to last time. Because I played that for Christmas last year. Unicorn Overlord's Peak. It is! I played that before I ever started streaming. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I hope Muramasa does numbers on PC. Because I want all of Vanillaware games to be on PC. I want Unicorn Overlord on PC. I want Dragon's Crown on PC. God damn it. I want Grand Knight's History on PC. I want Princess Crown on PC with a proper fucking English translation. Jesus
Overlord
Christ.
is peak.
I am so sick of getting cucked out of playing Princess Crown. Okay, 6 days. Actually, I'm going to put this poll after the Shining Force 2 tweet. Actually, I could do this now. Get it over with. ShareX. Screenshots folder. Here we go. The question is, do I have the ending? Do I have this screen be? Do I have it be the ending screen here, or do I have it be the kiss scene? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I could do this actually. Shining Force 2 again. Hold up. Let me exit. I'm going to exit out of this emulator and hopefully it'll fix my goddamn stream. Actually, if I'm going to put this as my screen, I should probably crop out the, should probably crop this out. Yeah, like that. Actually, that'll be the ending, the fin screen. And the aspect ratio won't be the same, but it's fine. What a game. This 2 is an amazing game. It is an amazing game. I was scared to play it due to myself. I really was. I was so scared to play Shining Force 2 because I love Shining Force 1 so fucking much. For a long time, it was the only RPG I ever liked. My sense I was 21. I think I spelled I spelled conceivable wrong. Did you go back to the title screen after the end screen? No. No, I didn't. After the end screen, it was just stuck there, so I exited the game. I mean, I made a quick save before I kissed Princess Ellis, so I can just replay that ending cutscene again. What, is there some bonus thing? Is there a bonus thing that I missed? I should say outshines. Outshines to keep the whole shining thing going. Outshines the original in every way. I think I conceivable way in every way. I'm grateful to play it. No. There we go. Make our own replay. Make a poll. Have the end screen. Okay, well, I guess I'll boot the game back up again. Play again. Okay, I guess I could put this down.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRA.
That's Shining Force 1. Fuck, I can play Shining Force 1 again. Okay, Shining Force 2. What a game. This could be faster. What's double speed? Yeah, it feels double speed. Meanwhile, if I'm playing this on anything or something else, I go like times 1,000 speed because these games are so fucking small. Demon Wood! Any cutscene? And there's this, the reveal that this old haggard witch was Mitula the whole time. And here's where the game stopped. So you're saying there's something after this, or was I meant to be looking at the Mitula thing again? Because I already saw that. All right, so what's after this? Anyway, while you tell me what's going on with this, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go fix the poll. Okay. Okay. Video desynced again, but basically there's a secret battle. Okay. Oh, hold up. Hold up.
@ The Night Bringer KLSRA side vídeo de Sega Game, but basically, there is a secret battle.
Okay, I'm back. Nightbringer. So, video desynced again, but basically there's a secret battle. I have to wait for a bit. Okay. Well, I can't do that and the poll at the same time, so I'm just gonna keep this thing posted here. Alright, wait for a bit. Okay. Wait, how to fast forward? Because I did fast forward earlier, nothing happened, so I guess I have to just keep holding it then. So right now I'm going at double speed. Also, why is the fast forward effect mimicking a VCR? I mean, yeah, I get it retro, but like, is it meant to be like, oh, the idea is that you're actually watching a VHS playthrough of According to Brave, it takes 2 to 5 minutes. Okay. Alright. Wait, why 2 to 5 minutes? Shouldn't this shit be like... Couldn't you just read the game files and just see... Oh, it takes this many frames to do so? Oh! Add more! Add more! Because 90s. Oh! That's not a lot of enemies. Wait! Oh, it's 12 versus 12! Oh, that's... I was hoping the game would do this. A 12v12 fight. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. Alright, what do we got? Dozen flower. Odd eye. Oh, boss rush! It's a fucking boss rush. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bros, I don't think I'm gonna beat this fight. King. Alright. Is it? No, that's... The buffering on the stream is fucked up. No, the buffering on the stream is fucked up because of, whenever I try to play a game using this emulator that I got, that is on Steam, well, not anymore, it's been delisted from Steam, but every time I try to play a game on this emulator, it fucks the buffering on my stream. Every single time. And you can hear the audio, but the audio is also fucked up too, so I guess I can just wait for... Okay, you know what? Hold up. It's pretty late at night. So what I could do is... You know what I'm gonna do? I wonder if this works. Hold up. First, I'm gonna make a quick save here. Is I'm going to quit the battle. I'm gonna quit? Oh, I can't! I can't quit! So this is a one and done.
Arroba de Night Bringer KLCRASAIDT as de sincero persia.
I'm gonna make a quick save. Fuck y'all. I'm doing it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick save. And I'm gonna exit this. And I'm either going to stream this tomorrow, or I will play it off stream and save a local recording of myself playing it and upload that as its own video. Cause I don't think it's any fun going through it like this if like the desync is gonna be so massively fucked up. So, but anyway, it is late. I have to go wake up tomorrow. So let me go see if anyone else is live. I'll make the poll. I'll make the poll for what I should do for Sundays off stream. The new poll, the better poll. Well, hopefully the better poll. All right, is anybody live? Okay, edit's live. And if edit's live, that also means that Hoshi Armbra's live. Who else? Oh, Momo's live. Momo's... You know what? You know, I'll give you the option. You can either watch edit.exe, or you can go watch Momo Shiraha. I haven't had as much time to watch Momo as I wanted to, but... I mean, part of it's because she doesn't stream games that I play. And there's only so many cute Japanese VTuber streaming learning how to speak English that I can watch at any given time. I already have like Ayase and Strawberry Ichika and Japanglish. I already have like 3 of them. But yeah, I can send a link to both. Okay, where's the game? Okay, so the first one's gonna be edit. Edit.exe, that's one. Bam. And the second one would be Momoshiraha. Plain link. Alright, those 2. And let me see who's on Glitch. Who's on Glitch? I mean, I think Momoshiraha has multi-streams, I think? I don't know. Cleo. You know what? I'm sending y'all a Huntress. Woo! Wait a minute! What the fuck is TNS doing? Hold up a minute. TNS! Sorry, Temple Never Sleeps. They're playing fucking Soul Edge. What's that, PS1? Or arcade? It looks like PS1. They're playing fucking Soul Edge! Yeah, you're going over there. Fuck whatever I was gonna do for you. You're gonna go watch Soul Edge. Oh, wait, they switch games. Oh, they're doing a charity stream, but they're also just randomly going through a bunch of fighting games. I mean, sure, alright. Copy, where's the copy? Share, there we go. Copy the URL. Temple Never Sleeps. Oh, wait, I'm fucking stupid. Why am I putting the Twitch link in YouTube? Oh, that's stupid. Alright. Okay, Twitch side. There's TNS. There you go. Twitch side TV/Temple Never Sleeps. TNS is good. They still do tournaments for like old games that only like 12 people care about, and I love it for that. They'll just play fucking whatever. It's great. Oh, they're playing dodgeball. They're playing Kunio dodgeball now. Soul Edge, aka Soul Blade. Yes. Bracket, kinda close bracket. The home version of the game is Soul Blade, but Soul Edge and Soul Edge version 2 were still called that, even in America in the arcade version. The arcade version was always called Soul Blade. Soul Edge. The arcade version was always called Soul Edge. It was called Soul Blade until the PS1 port. Okay, but again, that's the end of me. I've been Choco Minato, flavors forgetful fighting fanatic. Reminding you that time is the only currency that you cannot refund. So anyway, just spend time here, an hour, a minute, a second. I don't care how long. I want to say thanks for showing up, and don't cash out too early. What should I play? Just send y'all out with. You know what? You know what? I'll play Shining Force CD. Shining Force CD song. Because I know that one's also done by Motoaki. Motoaki. Why am I blanking on his name? Motoaki. Let me check. I can't believe I'm blanking on this fucking name. Motoaki Takenouchi. There it is. Motoaki Takenouchi. Okay. I never actually listened to the Shining Force CD soundtrack, so what sounds good? Bar. Sort of HAJA is the name of a bar? Yeah, sure. Play the bar theme. Alright, I'll catch you all later.